Oh, it's working right now. Okay. I suspect the camera is going to fail in about 30 seconds, maybe a minute. Let's hope it doesn't, because I gotta stand up. I forgot to do the settings on the camera. Good morning, turtles. Welcome back to Tim Beaudet's Indie Adventure. I'm Tim Beaudet, and there's the camera. There's the camera. Called it, didn't I? Give me about 5 minutes while I go play with the settings. Forgot about that part. This is annoying. This is really annoying. Why do I have to do this every morning? Why can't you just remember the settings? Uh, okay. Think that'll do it. Hello. Good morning. The current temperature is 3.9 F, negative 15 C. Whew. Okay, yeah, it feels it. It's kind of cold in here. I mean, it's 66 Fs inside. 66 Fs and... Where are we at? Come on. That's right. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. This camera's not going to see this. It doesn't autofocus. I got to sit here and play with this thingy now. Wrong direction. Definitely the wrong direction. Okay. 66 Fs. 19 Cs. 66 Fs. Okay, so now my face is all blurry. So warm. Now my face is no longer blurry. Look at that. Manual focus. Kinda good. What the heck are we doing for the bunny hats here? 24. What do you mean 24? It wasn't 24, it was 66. Or 19. Let's see. The year is 25. 24 was the only number visible out of focus. Oh. Oh, the humidity. Yeah. I buy a little thermometer thing, and it tells you the humidity as the biggest number on it. Kind of weird, no? Yeah, you knew where I was going. Yeah, hot. Thermometer. 79 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. Oh my god, that was so hilarious. How's it going, Evan? Good morning. TS Joss gets the first place trophy. Good morning, everybody. Oh, the thermometer was placed directly behind me, so I could only get one digit from each side. It was, yeah. I've learned to keep it near me. Um, Good morning. TS Joss gets first place trophy. We're gonna write up our today notes thing. Today is the 6th day of January 2025. We are going to do a marketing. Oh, here. We're going to update the KPIs. KPIs of the adventure. Heck yeah, we are. I'm going to update the weekly plans. Update the weekly plans. For week number 2, we are going to collect all racing games released on Steam in December 2024. We are going to update. Yeah, I know. I didn't finish this yesterday. we're gonna finalize slash update end of year review. We are also going to, now at 3 a.m. we're already like 7 peeps. True story. It's off to a reasonable start so far. Good morning. I'm tired, also known as Tim, but my feeling is tired. I tired. Yes. Facts. Yeah. It's early. I am actually kind of shocked I got up. I didn't even set my phone alarms. Speaking of my phone alarms, I need to shut off the other ones. Because if I don't do that, they're just going to interrupt us. Set an alarm for 2:30. I need to set an alarm for 2:35. Can I get an edit on this? You can't get an edit. Edit. Okay. Set an alarm for 2:35. How did you wake up? I woke up with the other two alarm clocks. No, 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 no. Set an alarm for 2:35 a.m. Yeah. You tried Siri, but no. It needs to be at the ridiculous hour. And the final edit. We're going to bed now at 6. Holy. And we're waking up at 2:40. Well, if it would hit 2:40. Come on, there you go. 3 a.m. is best time to program. Is it? Okay, so we got 3 phone alarms. We had one more. I don't think I needed the other one. Wake me up at 2:52 a.m. Might as well. Might as well. Okay, so they're all set up. Okay. I'll do it tomorrow. What are we doing? Apparently we're updating the phone. Update KPIs, weekly adventures, collecting the racing games, finalizing the end of year review, breaking down Steam payment by game. Let's do this before the end of review. And then we're gonna dive into this tomorrow. As far as tomorrow's code. Today is gonna be creating announcement material and other marketings. Whoa, what was that button? We zoomed in. Okay. Creating announcement marketing other marketings for Turbo Boom demo. And I would like to attempt create one 30 to 60 second no phone calls or chat notifications from colleagues or family or friends Or siblings. I guess that gets covered under family. Yeah. Maybe even the scammers will be sleeping. Create one 30 to 60-second video for YouTube Shorts, socials, etc. to promote Game Devs Trim. Yeah, they know my time zone. So far, only called during the day. How kind of them. It's almost like they know that they get ignored if they called any other time. Wait a minute, they call whatever. I've woken up with stuff. What I would really like to know is why I can't set up my iPad to stop ringing when the scammers call. I have it the setting on my iPhone. I have looked over and over again in the settings in the iPad, and I can't do it. So my iPad will ring. I can turn the iPad phone functionality off entirely. That'll fix the problem. But I kind of want the iPad to do the phone functionality. It's nice to be able to pick up from time to time. Okay. Updating KPIs. Let's go. We're getting a lot of stuff done today. But yes, as TS Josh was alluding to, it is going to be a more Google Docs day. It's marketing day. It's marketing. KPIs. Okay, marketing. Oh, we need to... It's above, of course. That makes sense. We just need to click you, go to the border. Seek border on the top. Okay, new year. Apparently we started typing something yesterday or whatever. Mailing list has not changed. Pretty sure of that, but let's go look at the numbers just in case. Got 83, 31, 35. Imagine that. Hey, they're unchanged. Check, check. Next. Twitch followers. 12,504. Man, I've had a really hard time with this 12,500 number. We've been sat right here for weeks. 36 subs. We do have a little bit of a goal here. Right down here. That's a little goal. I will install Kindle Battery live on stream if we hit goal. Why is this 0? Oh, right, because there was no stream that week. Right, vacation week, of course. It's like, that's scary. Our start date is December 30th to January 5th. Update. 2215 unique viewers. 32 average. 32 average. 3315. 2315. Ah, crap. Two 2215. Yeah. Okay. Unique chatters. See if we can't get this number up. 73 unique chatters. Hours streamed. 32. Actually, to be honest, a little higher than I was anticipating. And we got $50.64. Not bad. $50. The average to actually sustain me would be a whole lot higher, but yeah. Let's make games. Let's make them happen. We have an MP4. Well, what I originally intended yet, but the idea I've got right now is that once I release, then grab front. Once I release, then it'll grab front and pull me forward. The input isn't what I originally intended yet, but it's moving. Okay? Huh? Gotcha. I need some M&Ms. I haven't had M&Ms for a while. Yeah, I've got. I missed it. Oh, moments where your collaborator wants to kill you. Dude, I just showed it off. I'd like to collaborate with someone again. Yeah. Nice. You can order 2 times a big pizza now. Where did pizza come from? Pizza. For the $50. Yeah. I think before I order a pizza, we need to get rent paid. Rent, electricity, internet, all of that is required for this little stream to run. Then we can get things like pizza. Okay, Twitter followers. I can press this button and this button, right? 1296 hasn't changed since last week. Can't you just bring it back a year? 1296 blue sky. I can push this button and this button. 156. Could you bring me back to this tab? 156. The growth here is pretty good when you post stuff. The YouTubes? Wrong button. You gotta push the right buttons. 4013. I gotta post something over here. Wow. It's a pretty good drop off. You know what I mean? Ooh, that one's rough. All the reds. Okay. Zoom zooms. It's a little better. Next up, Discord number of users. Check the Discord. Make sure it doesn't get out of hand. 682. Same. 682. Patreon. I think we grew. 968. We grew. Thank you, new patrons. 68. Woo! Itch.io Tire Bites. We haven't been plugging that in yet. Probably should. Itch.io is 19 still. Imagine that. Should probably just get rid of this one. Whoa, you can order a pizza now. I see, we're talking about the money again. Nah, we've got like $108 of rent, $118 of rent. Rent is at 700. Electricity is at 100, and internet is at 105. Yes, I pay more for my internet than I do. It's ridiculous. It is what it is. I didn't say only 118 in rent. I said we have 118 towards the 700. I did say 700 to rent. 51. Oh. I don't think I misspoke on that in any way. So next month you can Godot? No. I will use a available engine in 2026 if we fail to release a game with Turbo Brains of 1 year. Yes. I'm looking for what now? YouTube. We go to YouTube's. We have YouTube's open already. It's right here. We're just gonna click on this button, have enough accounts. Christmas. 1 year and 12 days. Pretty close, yeah. It's basically 1 year away. $13. Okay. Time for the wish lists of Turbo Boom. We really want to start growing this number. Turbo Boom. No. Get back there. Turbo Boom, Accelerate, North Pole, and Tropics. We have less wish lists, but they did not convert to sale because we're not selling yet. Sedge. You guys think about doing 3-hour 3 a.m. streams. So I go back to bed at 6 a.m. Sedge. Pasta. Why? Why not? Yeah. What is this? Night Tim? Tim before light. It is 3 a.m. We are up. We are doing marketing. Europe morning Tim. Crazy good. We got tired of Tim only starting stream at noon. I'm giving this a try for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I'm actually surprised I made it here this morning. Don't be surprised if I do kind of miss one from sleep. I am hoping within the next couple days my rhythm will get into align with me, but yeah, you understand, right? It's early. 2332. 422. Hey, we got some sales. Thank you. Thank you, whoever bought Accelerate. I hope you have fun with it. 507. 43. Right? Nope. 41. Right. That's returns. We want that number to stay low. Hey. 341. More wish lists on North Pole. 274. Thank you, whoever bought this. You might have bought the bundle. 2 peeps might have bought bundle. 309. 11. Nice. We sold a bundle, maybe. So check on Tropics. Tropics wish list is 234 up. And the sales is up by 1. So we sold 1 bundle and a couple copies of both the others. Nice. That's 5 copies sold this week. In total. The total of the year, 5. Nice. Actually, not a bad start. We're aiming for, I think, 6 per week. I think that's our actual goal, I guess, of minimum. But we did this the other day. Our actual total goal was, did we put it in here? No, that's the wish list ideas. Huh, I wrote it down. I don't remember where. 412. 26. And the unities, it was in a sheet. Yeah, I'll look at the business review sheet in a moment. And the Unity. The Unity. No sales for December. No surprise. And 2025 January. None. Wow. No surprise. Okay. That was our KPIs. We're hoping that these Twitch numbers boost this week. Particularly, I'd like to see this number boost up a little bit right now. This is the one that I mean, these two, I'd say, are my objectives, right? Get the average viewers up, start collecting more follows, because this has been stagnant for basically 18 months, 2 years. It's like natural growth pipeline got shut off. Or even, let's not even go natural growth. Any growth pipelines got shut off. Okay. We said there was a document. It was probably. I mean, I know we did numbers down here. Did we just put the notes down here? Look at that. 5. We did not do it down here. You said it was in a sheet. Is this what you meant by sheet? Or do you mean Google Doc? Good morning, Dan. 60 per week. Ah, there it is. No, that's a sheet. Yeah. Target 60. Okay. TEDx. Why are we targeting 60? 60 times 8 times 0.7 times 52. Because that's our number to make money from games. Whew. Does that ever seem unachievable? Well, now we have a KPI that matters. If you develop a few dozen things like a Ghost thing and accelerate, you could live from it. And have enough time for your real goal with a realistic racer. Release another game. That's step number 1 on this. 60 per year. I mean, per year, it's 60 per week. I think we'll hit 60 this year. I'm pretty sure doing absolutely nothing except setting Steam sales, I'd hit 60. I have been hitting it. We've been hitting well over 60 units per year. And you mean per week? It's going down rapidly. Yes and no. This had a game release, this had a game release, this had a game release, did not have a game release. So I suspect doing nothing in 2025 would be around this number. Order of magnitude. Yes. Accelerate Original actually did something. The other two did not. I mistakenly thought this was because we didn't market the game. I mean, that probably played into it a little bit, but not enough to have changed things. I thought North Pole flopped because of the DLC release and the marketing was lackluster and reasons. So with Tropics, we learned that that's not the case. Okay. What do? We have checked this. Yes, we've done that. Awesome. Why did it fail then? I don't know if I've ever linked it, but there's a 25-page post-mortem review of Tropics, which kind of does the whole series. I think it's because the original. I think the original had a magic Eastery vibe to it. Rip audio. Awesome. Welcome back. I don't, yeah. Vaguely wondering if I should do a reformat of my system. 0.5 for tire bytes. Updating KPI for the adventure. Tim, this was for KPI's marketing. You really, honestly think I could do arc clinic, arch. I think it'd become my arch nemesis. Productivity. I mean, even you've struggled with certain things. And you're like a wizard. Right? Normal. Yeah, let's go with normal. Normal. Happiness is high. Actually, higher than I would have expected for this morning. Focus. Normal. Next, weeklies. Weekly plans. Ooh la la. Week number 2. Nope. Why would I put next week at the top? Then the document goes the wrong way. Just hit Control End. Control End gets you all the way to the bottom. Control End. Boom. What are we doing today? Well, we're doing the marketing reviews. So as far as our goals, art for 1+ hour on at least 3 separate days. Got to get that art practice in. Get that art practice going. Practice engine firing up and rolling. Okay, that's one thing. We're going to start doing the particles for Turbo Boom demo. Yeah, I think we're going to do the particles for demo. +30 hours. Linux sucks. I use it from a main desktop system. 30+ hours towards Turbo Boom demo. I saw Rardo the other day. Rardo came on YouTube's. Is that not something? Probably focusing first on the particle system in ICE to improve the visuals, and trying to set up a way to I'm trying to set up the demo build to create. How's it going, Zada? The Windows sucks more. I have it in VM. Some programs need it. Then trying to set up the demo build to create, well, the demo. Of course. Good. Is this the plans? This is planning. Yes, this is planning for the week. Let's look at our monthly plans so we can make sure we... Uh-oh. This is November. We need to look at December. Well, we didn't do that last week correctly. Because we just closed it. Okay, so you are the last week, month, and you close. There. December's goals. Well, the goals for January. They're written at the end of December. They're written during the last month's review for the next month's goals. I don't know if that makes sense. We're going to prepare to launch a demo. Yeah. Fixing the particle system. Okay, we talked about both of those for this week. I think my next other goal, if I'm going to do 30 hours of the demo right now, we should probably not worry about shooting a trailer video thingy for the channel. Although I really should worry about this ASAP. I think we should kick off emotes. Emotes update. That's gonna take a couple hours and then a lot of back and forth. I don't look forward to the back and forth. This is why I'm procrastinating this. I think we're gonna go 25 plus hours towards the demo. And we're gonna put two things up here. Create the channel trailer for Twitch. Does that trailer actually work for YouTube? Let me go read that real quick. What is it? It's Drive. We already have Drive open right next to us. Would have been projects. Okay. Version 2. Being a game developer is hard, full of traps. You should chase dreams with the odds of success by mitigating risk. Follow to understand it. My goal is to motivate developers. Okay, we'd have to change a couple words, but it could work for YouTube. Weeklies, buddy. Weeklies. Twitch/YouTube. I'd been hoping finish this before 2025, but things they happen. It take a lot of time to cook. Need to get more cooks in the kitchen. Things happen. The other goal was to reach out and kick off the emotes. The Twitch emotes. Ask. This is going to involve a significant amount of back and forth. And was also supposed to be done. Also supposed to be finished before 2025. Okay, so those are the lots of goals that we have this week. I don't know what we're going to art on. It'd actually be kind of nice if we could somehow make a social a clip a day, but I don't see myself being able to do that. I don't even know how to make a clip a week right now. They take so long to make. What is those dots? Why did I make those dots? Go away. Okay. That's the weekly plans. They're traveling in the direction of the month. The month is traveling in the direction of the year. I think we're good. This is our roadmap of tech stack stuff that we're trying to finish before May. 0.25 tire bytes. Updating weekly plans for week number 2. Tim, business management, normal. Very high still. I'd actually go with high. We were pretty. Speaking of, we need to update the development report as we go. Updated the KPI for the adventure. Updated the weekly plans for week number 2. Because we're still in like document mode, let's go ahead and finish these 2 tasks before we dive into the Steam collection. Where are we going? So the first things we need to do is come to our planner and plug in these. Oh, you actual payout from this. And the payout was from the month. We need to look at last year's sheet. 2024. No. Tracker. This is going to be Tracker 2025. Yeah, it is. Knew it. Crud. Because I did it wrong. So edit this. Oops. And then we can go find the Tracker 2024 because Tim was an idiot and modified the wrong one. Things they happen. 2024. Summer has come and passed. Oh? Summer hasn't come yet. The innocent can never last. I'm guessing that I'm singing some song. Incomes. Steam payout for August, September, October, and November. Man, that's a lot of them. Okay. So we want to go to Steam Datas. Wake me up when the Google Docs ends. I mean, that's basically what marketing is today, so please accept that that's part of the stream. It really does not help my mental state, and I'm probably going to have to start taking action on that as far as it's not really welcome. A comment here and there, like by here and there, I mean a week. And then later, a week later, is, yeah, but it's, you do realize how it's demotivating to me, right? Like, it kind of stings. Where are we going? We're trying to figure out these numbers. These numbers right here. Where is that in Steam? Reports? Yes. Maybe. Maybe not. We're looking for August. Let's try it. You don't have December report? Yeah, these are the reports I want. Okay. Okay, those are the reports we want. We want August, September, October, and November. course, we did them all backwards. Doesn't really matter which order we do them in. We just need all 4 of them. Okay. Now, there's a certain number that we need from these. Is that my total? Well, if we do it wrong, I can tell you that this number over here won't match the payout. It started snowing again. So let's try this. We have 1190. $11.90. Tropics is $4.29. $4.29. Okay. It's about to head out and notice it was snowing. I was about to check my mail the other day, and that's not even outside the whole building. It's just outside my door and then downstairs, which isn't heated, right? Like, it gets residual heat from the building. It steals the heat from me. I opened the door and I was like, yeah, I don't need to check the mail. There's nothing down there. 351. Okay. Month number 2. 1190. 351. Deja vu. 429. Month number 3. Oh. Oops. Make this a short. I messed it up already. How do you make it a short? I'm guessing that this means there's been no other sales. 1870 00. I'm guessing that's what that means. 1996. That's a year. 1789. 2015. These are basically all years. Month 4. 1664. 2310. Ooh, we're going to the future. 1246. We did that wrong. 1246 is up here. Future is down here. That does not match the 188. Wait, we didn't say it was a 188. 148.60. What is our number? Hey, we hit the right number. Yes. Is desktop audio muted? Yes. This is only the 4th month getting payouts? No, this is the 4th month before a payout was issued because you have to hit the threshold to... So now, we take those numbers. 6720 goes to accelerate. 6720 goes to accelerate. 6720. 3386 goes to the North Pole. 3386 goes to the North Pole. 3386 North Pole. And 4754 goes to Tropics. 4754. 4754 goes to Tropics. Now, all of that pain, this has all been set now, so we don't need to worry about it. Oh, we do need to zero it out. All of that pain was so that this sheet will stay accurate. We made $332 from accelerating. Yes. Yes, that's how little game sales were doing. Little income from games, okay? Patch. I know, it's real. Yeah. In all of 2024, we made $300 from Accelerate, $160 from the North Pole, and $253 from Tropics. Tropics actually not doing too bad there. Marker KPIs. Steam sales. Sales report. But all the influencers said you publish on Steam and you get rich. Brutal. The truth sometimes is. We accept it. We will release another game, and hopefully for the first time ever, one of my games will do the green on top. Haven't had that happen yet. But the green on top over here... Huh. All time ever, yes. That's better. Green on top means we're profitable. Green on bottom and red on top means we didn't quite happen. What is that column with green on top? There's two of them. Twitch is profitable, and Patreon. Patreon's profitable. By profitable, I mean per time spent on them. Although, really, Twitch might want to start tracking more time. Where's the bank interest column? There is no bank interest column. I mean, I guess that would be this one. Tire bytes. Bank interest goes in tire bytes. So, tire bytes not profitable. Cost is $36,000 above it. I got like $20. This year alone, cost is $5,000 uncooped. So we broke that down. Check. We broke down. Yeah, we're on a roll. 5K on food? No, those are time costs. Ungrouped. I believe I said ungrouped. I don't remember why. We need to favorite this. Star? No. Star. Done. TBIA. $2024 goes right there. So you have 2025, 2024, blah, 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 blah. They go backwards. Just like I intended. Boop, boop. I did. For half the year. We started it in June. Right about when we started Rally of Rockets is when we started this tracker. Most of Rally of Rockets' time was tracked. I need to lay down. No, I am not old. Keep telling yourself you are old if you wish. I am. I'm not old. I just am. Okay. I am awesome. The best, even. I am the best. Done, done. Done, done. Create a 30 to 60 second video for shortses. Better than all the rest. No, the best. It needs to be called the best because it's my initials. TB, the best. I'm the best web dev. And no one ever was. But 30 to 60 second video here. Come on. How are we going to create that? Kiss just says to do the marketing steamy stuff. Give it a try. Videos. Whoa. That's today? I've got like 200. Oops. Make this a short. I messed it up already. How do you make it a short? I'm guessing this dude also has a big camera on. So I don't know if that's useful or not. Clip. I don't know if the clip is going to be long enough. We need a highlight. He's still going. He hasn't finished. Yeah, it's not going to be able to work. Good morning, Leaky. You're like an hour late. The story was like 5 seconds. There was a story? My door, and then downstairs, which isn't heated, right? Like, it gets residual heat from the building. It steals the heat from me. I opened the door and I was like, yeah, I don't need to check the mail. There's nothing down there. Oh, that's what you wanted me to make clip. 51. I thought you were talking about like the Steam thingy. Okay. 90. Tropics is 429. 429. Okay. I was about to head out and notice it was snowing. I was about to check my mail the other day, and that's not even outside the whole building. It's just outside my door and then downstairs, which isn't heated, right? Like, it gets residual heat from the building. It steals the heat from me. I don't know if this has value. I opened the door and I was like, yeah, I don't need to check the mail. There's nothing down there. 3. Down there. 350. Nope, we're gonna keep the 350. 3. But it was perfect where it was. 350. Oop. That's gonna be too long. 351. Told ya. 351. Okay. I was about to head out and notice it was snowing. I was about to check my mail the other day, and that's not even outside the whole building. What do you mean it cuts half a second off the end? My door. What's the point in this little slider if it's going to cut a half a second off the end? 351. Okay, we're going to just go there. We need to edit the layout because, no, the camera's good. This one, I mean, it's what it's on screen. It's going to be the best we got. It's the best we got. Okay. What is full? Is full the actual picture? Because wouldn't this be full? Make the purple thing taller and have Turbo Boom included too. How do you do that? Make the purple thing taller. Ooh. I don't know if I'd want to have that split that way. I was actually thinking we keep this where it was. And then for this clip at least. Thank you, Donald. Let me just do this. Okay. I was about to head out and notice it was snowing. Oops. I was about to check my mail the other day, and that's not even outside the whole building. It's just outside my door and then downstairs, which isn't heated, right? Like, it gets residual heat from the building. It steals the heat from me. I opened the door and I was like, yeah, I don't need to check the mail. There's nothing down there. It's not the point in this clip. 351. Okay. I was about to head out and notice it was snowing. Okay. Yeah. Checking the mail. Or not. But you want to show what the stream is about. I don't know. I think this one's exactly what we should do here. Ooh, we have the Turbo Boom name in there. How perfect was that? What are the chances? Well, those numbers are cool. Yeah, we're going to do another clip here. This isn't going to be the only one here. You know what I mean? Download. Can we automatically post you to YouTube's? Because that would be useful. Oh, you can do TikToks. Hold on, we can go create a TikTok account. People keep talking about this TikTok I'm a clock thing. Do. Didn't you have one already? Trying to sign in, make sure we have it, you know. Oh my god. Ah! How do we mute? Hold on. Trying to mute it. Found the mute. Okay. We saved. Saved. Why are you trying to get my phone number? Email, dude. I don't know my phone number. Does anyone know their phone number? Okay, it's not trying to auto do it. Are you gonna TikTok on us? Yes, I do know my phone number. Wow, that's actually interesting. I should probably not put that as. Okay. Come up with a password. Oh, you've already got a password. So I do have an account. You didn't want to do it on their other sign-in page. It's amazing. Okay, let's try that again. My eyeball. My eyeball, we need to... Hold on. Yeah, I know. Log in. Could you give me my password over here this time? Because I assumed I had an account. I haven't signed into this thing in ever. Hey, there it is. This time it gave me the password. Select two objects that are same shape. Are you kidding me? Why do I have to play games to get into a website these days? Okay. We in. We do got an account. Check. So now we need to verify and connect them. Share to YouTube's. Okay. It's about to head out and notice it was snowing. I was about to check. Dude. Boop. Manage my YouTube videos. View my YouTube account. Make sure you trust Twitch. I guess so. Shorts. Checking the mail. Tim Beaudet on Twitch. As an indie game dev. Pick up more game dev. Learn more about being a full-time about game development. And at boop. Okay, so our hashtaggies are what now? Probably got indie game dev, programming. Not really programming, but what the heck? I didn't have no whatever. It is what it is. It's a clip. It's supposed to be meh. Live? Sure. Let's go live. I don't know. Share to YouTube. Hey, we posted something. Connect this. Use. Oh, we gotta sign in on this browser now. You can't save two user accounts on one. Crap. Google passwords. Manage passwords. That's what I want. Thank you for showing up for TikToks. Show me the password already. Copy. Close. This password manager. Pasta. Login. Save. Two objects that are same shape. Goodness, this game is hard. Apparently I'm not a thing. But access your profile, avatar and display name. Post content. Upload draft content for further editing. Seems your permissions seem a lot better. Okay. Oh, you couldn't have checking the mail as an indie game dev. Okay. Hell's duet and stitching. What is TikTok Stitch? Allows user to take a short clip from another and incorporate it. Yeah, whatever. What is TikTok Duet? Probably you singing along with me. Side by side. That's kind of what I thought was going to happen. Whatever. Sure. Public. Hey! Posting our stuff, let's go! Social media goal of the week done? However, I wouldn't say that was a valuable one. I would prefer to security alert. Hold on. Something was granted access to your account. Yes. Do you have 200 viewers yet? I don't think it goes that quickly. Is there any... download a clip. Now that's what we're talking about. Download the clip. Where do we save these? I would say it's on the video drive. Probably in the final videos, I'm guessing. Twitch. 2 shorts. There we go. This is where we save them. Today's date. Without the dashes. Today's date. Checking the mail. Why isn't this hosting? Because hosting isn't a thing anymore. You don't have /host. I honestly did not click the close button. I was clicking the dots below it. Fixed. Kind of fixed. Half fixed. Sort of fixed. I got an email. Two objects of the same shape. Shush it up. Isn't there some check out this other channel? Yeah, that's what I was going to go look at. That's why I was trying to click on this button. Actually, I was trying to click on this button. Come here. How do we do that? Probably my dashboard. I don't know where to go on this. Just in case we click on something that we shouldn't show on that, huh? Featured content. Suggested channels. Okay. That might do it now. Wow, even at this time of day, I'm not doing so great on these? What? Got 146? My boys. Still not on the top line. What? How do we get up on the top line? Huh. We have our work cut out for us. We basically get partnered to be on the top line. Not that many on the top line are partnered. Just average views are basically there. I saw a video from 3 years ago where you said you stream daily. Man, that's crazy that you still do the daily grind. Yeah. We're trying to change our, well, for the next 2 weeks, we're trying to change the daily grind to 3 a.m. instead of 6 a.m. Like, I just now realized that it's 4:20 a.m. Who the hell is up at this time? Why am I up? What am I doing? Okay, I actually wanted to share the Steam data that we just collected and how to break it down by project. Because that would be a more useful shorts, I think. Now, we have technically met our short quota, but I feel like those numbers would be more useful. Since 2017. That was a short quota. It was a short quota. Keep it up, Tim. Thank you. Amazing. I'm looking for... I don't know how to make this... Oh, how do we make a highlight of it? Can we make a highlight? No. I need a longer clip, like a much longer clip. Well, I guess we'll try that tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm not going to be feeling it. Okay. This thing makes my back itchy. Maybe from that. Okay, let's see. Let's see. This is way too early. This is way too early. Okay. Content. It's a short. So we click on the shorts list. We got 1 view! Hell yeah! Look at that, all the views. Okay. Where am I going? That took us a half hour for that little clip, and that wasn't even a valuable clip. This is my problem with the clips. That's not a... It's snowing so much, my cellular internet is barely working. Have you tried a wire? I thought you had wires. Did you have fibers? I've got a wire. Technician, gotta terminate the fiber first. Oh, technician's so slow. What are they doing? Making games like me? Yeah, we need to fix that this year. That's gonna be the year of 2025. Games. We're gonna make Turbo Boom finally. I think. I think. That's not a guarantee yet. Why do we have 2 calendars? We don't need 2 calendars. Wait, why do we have like... Ooh, did you guys finally fix it? Oh, you finally fixed it! I can close this and open it, and it doesn't create new ones. Finally, thank you, Google. It's not confirmed. Unconfirmed. Okay, we just... Yeah, I'd like that be a clip. Maybe tomorrow? Today, tomorrow? I'm gonna try keeping this as a list. This one's definitely a today thing, but tomorrow is gonna be a... Make a highlight of the Steam reports, the game, Steam financial reports, the game, the per project earnings. Social clips. Okay. However, I did want to go with a new post. And this is found on the video drive. Video drive. Final videos. We're going to do a drag and drop of, we went in here, 2 shorts. 2025. Drag and drop. Boop. Oh, come on. Could you get any worse with... Well, let's hope that it works. Do any other indie game devs check their mail from a mailbox? A physical mailbox. Let's go. You're gonna come on crappy, aren't you? Let's see how you look. Blue Sky. It worked. Actually, Blue Sky figured it out. Let's go to Tweeter. Tweeter does nothing anymore. But let's just do it. I'm just going to copy this content right here because those were words. I don't need to rewrite them again. Why is there so many new lines in here? What did you... Twitter. You really broke that. Okay. And we drag and drop. Drag and drop. Wait for the upload. And it doesn't let me post. Are you not done? It will take a while to upload long videos. It wasn't a long video. It was a short video. Shorts. Okay. Social media-ing. Done. Took us 45 minutes. Not terrible, but it also wasn't adding as much value as I want. We just went with it. It's not what I have in mind for, I call this under TBIA, Twitch. Barely. Clipping. Checking the mail. Creating, checking the mail. Social media posting. Media post. Connected. Socials. Etc. This was marketeering. Definitely. Productivity. Honestly, higher than I was anticipating, but it's also not adding as much value as I was wanting, so maybe normal. Happiness, still high. Maybe not very high, but high. Happy Tim. A happy place right now. Focus. I would say we were focused. I would say we did not get too distracted. Thank you, Turtles, for ensuring I stayed focused. Next. I think now we're gonna go finish the end of year review. Finish the end of year review. Where is that at? That's still in Drive. We gotta keep this. I've actually, this is already open. Here. Drive.google. Drive the Googles. Where are we driving the Googles to? Adventure Trails, or at Indie Adventure 2024 end of year review. Bloop. 135. Okay, December. This is the bit that we need to update. We can copy and pasta this. Boop. We delete this line. Boop. We get rid of the highlight. That's all correct. And what happened in December? Majority of the focus remained on physics. An attempt to finish them for the AI guy. I keep talking to this AI guy, and we haven't got there. You know, he's waiting for me to finish the physics. Attempt to finish them for the AI guy to jump in and play with the template project. I mean, that is basically what it was. It rained in December. Yeah, it did. Although physics were not finished. I was actually surprisingly... I don't know if I want to use the word depressed, because it wasn't really depressed, but saddened? I don't know what feelings are. I'm a robot. I was slightly saddened that it rained in December. It's not supposed to rain in December. December is supposed to be snowy. And it was raining. Big test, center of mass, unit testing, proved the wheel. Oh, the test, not unit testing. It's been a technical deep dive. been a very deep dive into the physics. And new cans of worms discovered. 3 a.m. is when I go to bed. Well, Justin, I suggest you change that. I suggest you stay up beyond 3 a.m. 3 a.m. you wake up, although you're not in the US, so, you know, differences. Because at 3 a.m. you only slept for 90 minutes, only 4:30. Totally unrelated, but I had this idea for Turbo Boom or Terrible Breaks. That's the name for the soapbox, yes. Forever now, where the map is a Great Wall type of scenario, instead of more abstract world. Imagine subtle, normal detail maps, an ocean shader, and a vertex color. Mock-up. Do with it what you want. Ooh. Sweet. That's interesting. That could be a thing. I think it would probably fit Terrible Breaks a little bit better than Turbo Boom on the basis of the spline editing. Or at least that's the image that I get from this. I mean, it doesn't necessarily need to be splines. You could create tracks like that. The Great Wall of Tim's hard-headedness. We should put it somewhere. That picture's gonna be good for a while, like a while being years. Where shall we put it? Do we have a? Do we have a? No. We do not have a Terrible Breaks. We have a Trophy Brawlers. Turbo Boom, rather. Great Oblong Sphere, maybe. Oh. You know, I want the random suggestions. I don't know if it's quite feature creep, but real super Q. Had an idea for the Great Wall. Perhaps for Terrible Breaks. Perhaps could also work for Terrible Breaks. Let's go with that. Okay, that's been noted for future. How's today been going with the early wake? At least 1,000 times better than I anticipated. I'm definitely feeling tired, but I'm also feeling good. We are an aeroplane, and you have to go slowly enough that you don't leave the ground. So just hold a button. Hold the brakes, done. You also have to go. I had to wake up at 8 a.m., which is early for me. I am tired too. Since when does Tim start reading in the middle of a sentence? What? He's a speed reader. It's been a very deep dive into physics, and a new can of worms discovered. The center of mass. And bounding volumes. And collision response. That's technical details that we're going to skip over. So that is a problem for the future. Okay, annual totals. Good goodness. Right. Let's open this. Let's open a calculator. Yeah. Total income. Oh, you do separate them. Okay. So we're going to add up the personal on income first. 0, 0, 0, 29.90, 299.90, whatever. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Well, that one was easy, which is also why I went with it first. Ah, why are you not numbers? Like these numbers. Yeah, I guess that's how we have to do it. It should be these numbers, right? No, inconsolata. Okay, that makes sense now. Inconsolata. That feels better. Inconsolata. Yeah. Look at that. Now they're numbers. Inconsolata. Yeah, we'll worry about that when we get that far. Well, we're formatting. We might as well get it all done, right? Inconsolata. Okay, so formats are good. Check. Let's get the... How's the color? Highlights, none. We're working on you. Okay, so as I said, personal is going to be easy. And 1250 times 12 is $15,000. That one was easy. I already know this from the other day. We already went 1250, 1250. They're all 1250. So, personal is 15,000 minus 2990, which happens to be 1210. Hey, we lost less money on personal side for this last year. Down less. Technically, I think our taxes gave us more. I think the government felt bad for me and gave me some more money. Okay, so now it's actually going to get hard. Businesses. So, incomes. Incomes first. 790.19 plus 783.72. I kind of wish I was left-handed there now. 560 plus 560.68 plus 578.16 plus 676.01. Oops. Plus 524.33 plus 583.71. This is just June. May 649.25 plus April. April got a big one. 1605. 94. Three more. Plus 723.14. Plus 646. 31. Plus 1110. That's a binary number. 47. No longer binary. 9,231.91. I'm feeling like an idiot. We could have just clicked on this button, right? Oh, that was good. I had that nagging suspicion the whole time, but I didn't really feel like I was going to do that. 923, 923, 191. And we add both of those up. So we add 2990, and we get 1221. $12,221.91. Okay, and expenses for business was 7,206. I vaguely want to go add them up just to double check that's correct. But it should also be, so, because, yeah, 7,206. 7,206. 13. And then we add both of those up. 7,206, 13 plus 15K is 22,206. 22,206. 13. No, that was the December. I was hoping to finish this part on Sunday too, where we take December and added them all up, but we didn't get to do that. I started feeling yuck. If I feel yucky, I listen to my body. You know? If the body says stop, you listen to it. These numbers got added up already? I think so. Yes, they did. I think I'm all right. Now just under 10,000, but it is over 9,000. This number, subtract this number. Negative $9,984. It's under 10,000. That's the money we lost this year. Literal loss. Yikes. Both these get added together? No. This number gets subtracted from this number again. If we could just get rid of my living expenses, we'd actually probably be doing this. What the hell's your problem? No, where's your calculator? Yeah, living expenses are what's killing us here. We didn't have to deal with those. So we made $2,000 if you ignore living expenses. That's at least got some green. Ideally, we want all of these green. And so if we take both of those numbers, we subtract 12,010, they should be good. They match. Yeah. If both of these could get green, and by that I mean basically this was 0. That would change everything. Okay, this is the embarrassing bit. The total hours of the year were 1,538. 1,538. For a total time cost of $9,000. My time cost wasn't high enough because we didn't get to. Is that true? 1538 times 1615. Okay. What is that number then? M50. M50. I think it's supposed to be this one. M53. I'm guessing we moved this to make room. M53. That seems better. Okay. 24,790. 24,790. 25. That's our time cost. Okay, so that is all of our information, and I think it would be good. We can close this now. I think it would be good to add our newly found game sales totals in here. I don't know where we would put them, but game sales. Accelerate. 75. Accelerate to the North Pole. Okay, we need to like make a table thing here, right? Insert table. Can we not have borders? Tables without borders. Come on. How do you do that? It doesn't quite count returns. I'm gonna ignore the returns on that one. It's not. This isn't like the amount of money we're making or such. This is just the sales. Like, yeah, it's basically units out. Quick layouts. Row, color, cellar, column, table. How do you kill your border? Table properties, remove border. Remove border from table in Google Docs. Select format table, table properties. Select color under the table border. Choose the same color as the table's background. Use small cameras. That'll make it. Color. Border. White. Ah! We did it. Definitely makes it harder to work, though. Is this the first cell? Accelerate. 75. Can you right align you? There's gotta be a way to right align you. Surely. It wasn't as hard as I was anticipating it to be, but I have a feeling it's going to hit me tomorrow or something. Right align. Hit it in table. Giggle ducks. Am I being an idiot here or what? This is not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Whatever. We're just going to ignore this for the moment and go accelerate to the North Pole. And we can grab this, right? We can just move it. That'll work. Aha! Aha! Defeated! 34 sails of accelerate to the North Pole. What the hell? What happened to 8? Accelerate to the North Pole. Accelerate to the tropics. $156. Total units sold. Minus returns. Thank you, Justin, for that little note. 156. Hey! Let's do better next year, hopefully. Anything else that we should put in our year-end review? No new release. No new release. Oh, 156 is not this. This is 47. Yeah, no new release, and I also didn't put any of I caught it. Leak Geek. I just put my number, my focus when I was looking over here looked at the wrong column. Where is I going? No new games and really no effort in marketing it. It's not even like I've mentioned Accelerate anywhere. So this is all pretty natural grabs. It's not really ideal, but I also don't think it's worth my time anymore to put more effort into Accelerate. It's the power of Steam. I'd like the long tail to keep going, so let's keep getting them trickling in. This stream does still kind of help get people over there, and if you want to support me, it does actually help to buy those games. Buy them for a friend, family member, a work colleague, someone that you really hate and want to watch do a very difficult game. That is totals for just last year, right? Yes, that is totals for last year. Your grandma will love Accelerate. Indeed. But don't you forget your mom. Don't forget your mom. Okay, finish this. Finish the end of year review for 2024. Okay, that's going to be for tomorrow. Celebrate little victories. Woo! All the stuff we've done today. Look at that. It's not even 5 a.m. You should add a line under the Turbo Boom video to wishlist on Steam. Yeah. Wish list. Wish Steam. Turbo. Boom. Ah, there it is. There it is. Figured it out. It's boom. Accelerated North Pole might be worth getting a push to 10 reviews, as it still gets a visibility boost. Not got 10 reviews? Steam. North Pole. It is what it is. How do we not have 10 reviews, guys? 10. I know more than 10 of y'all have it. I know more than 10 of you have times in here. Please consider leaving a review. I'm actually kind of shocked that we don't have the 10. Leave a review on that train jump. How it was so amazing once you finally landed it that you were scared to death to finish that level. True story. Break. Come on, Unity. Play with my new wheel okay. No, of course it doesn't play with my new wheel okay. You have a button back here, right? I like that, though. That makes this a lot better. That's level 27. It's not level 27. We moved it to level 29 because it's that hard. Yeah, there's a button on the back of my wheelbase that basically disables it. Ooh, who the hell designed this level? Unity. Up! Just throw ice crystals in my way. Just throw the ice crystals all in my way here. How do I go so fast? Someone is rusty. I don't know who that someone is. There we go. Nailed it. Oh, I thought I was going to first time it. That would have been something. Oh, it touched me. How do you get so fast here, dude? Look how fast you go. How do you do that? No shot. Oh! I went faster. Oops. That was not gonna happen. Ow. You weren't kidding when you said it's a rage game. No, I was not kidding. Have you not played this? Why have you not left a review, Justin? Come on. It's not. Oh my god, we did it! We died. No! Oh, we had it! It was right there! Oh, we had it again. Gift licenses. Ooh. This marketing looks interesting, doesn't it? You can gift me a driver's license? Oh, shoot! I turned. Ouch. A license of a game. I mean, you can grab a key off Steam and then share that with, you can gift keys. Hell, you wanna, what would it be? 2 or 3, probably 3 subs? 3 subs and I'll give you a key. Then it's direct in Twitch. We got a sub goal that we're trying to hit too for the Kindle battery. See right down here, Kindle battery. Oh, too fast. Woo! Watch the tree. Oh, we didn't turn enough. Damn it. That is a problem. But there are definitely more than 10 people here that have this game with having bought it themselves. And oh god, that's a rollover. Right. Oh, we died. Oh my god, we didn't die. I mean, we did, just not where I thought we were going to. My rank is only 9th in here? Holy crap, turtles. Coco's fast. Because my time was good. I barely gave out any keys. Still worthwhile. I mean, depends on the game. I don't know enough about your game to say it's definitely worthwhile. Oh, buddies! Don't you dare hit that tree. No! Yes! Ooh, we went faster. Oh, we didn't even just beat it. We went faster. We didn't get the dev time. What nonsense is that? Let's accelerate the North Pole for you. I thought you'd never beat it. That's one of the hardest levels in all of the games, Justin. One of. Accelerate to the moon when? Accelerate series is kaput. I didn't believe. I'm sorry. I don't believe you'll beat it. See what I did there? Yeah. Accelerate broke. It's Egg North, isn't it? There it is. What do you mean accelerate broke? I think it's time for a new music channel. Let's go. Let's go with alternative rocks, the 4th game. Like the egg of the series is correct and open on the floor. No 4th game, correct. True story. You want to see a post-mortem? I'm opening this because I just want to scan it real quick anyway. But this is a post-mortem. Where is it? Projects. I think we did it for Neurotropics here. Post-mortem. Be prepared. 17-page post-mortem. Trying to do everything, I slid very slightly through some deadlines. The first was the demo. I didn't expect to take a week on preparation specifically for the demo. I got in my head that adding a mailing list and Discord access would be useful, but even better if they're quality and that those players played more than the minimum. This took a week to set up and test, and we got 0. we got 0 people went through that. It was a dumb idea. in hindsight. Sounded like a great idea going into it. Lack of sales might be from missing the target audience, too small a pool of variety, or other reasons that require more digging. Positive. Level design leveled up again. Nice. Placing 100 collectibles was far easier and faster than North Pole because the system was already in place. And they're all placed on winding side paths, though building the side paths was more time consuming. It did better in some aspects, it did worse in other aspects. Accelerated to the Tropics was the first where I lost money from expenses. Every other game prior to that, I covered the expenses and lost money in my time cost. I was a little overconfident in... I don't know if this shows it because many of those expenses are not shared. Yeah, actual expenses over $1,800, income $1,288. This is the first one we've actually lost money on that. We might recoup it over the life of the project, but no, not only because it took longer to make, like literal money leaving my pocket, hiring some help here and there. First time I've lost money. I've always recouped that. And it does technically have more. 1288 is what it's made, where North Pole has made 1000. So it's not that big of a difference. Which is how I'm kind of surprised we haven't hit 10 reviews on North Pole. I've always lost money on that too. But I also spend too much money on my games. Improvement angles. What was the biggest source of stress? Difficult and stressful to manage all the things I want to do with the project and the amount of time, resources. I got nearly everything I want to complete, just not, but only just. Not as well or deeply as I wanted some of the things. What is keeping you up at night? Demo and release deadlines were very tight with everything I tried biting off and the amount of time. Where do you usually hire help from? Say I need a 3D model made, rigged, and animated. Where would I look? I would first look at the people that have already worked with me. Like, I would first check if Shake Soda or someone else I've worked with and enjoyed working with in the past works out. And I'd probably use... I haven't used Upwork or Fiverr for those things. I've used various Discord postings. I do not recommend posting art on Twitter, like looking for art help on Twitter. Nope, I've done that. That was... You want to blow up your DMs on Twitter for like a week. And they are all garbage. All garbage. What is the place you find people who just disappear after a while? I've also found those on Discord too. I mean, sometimes that happens. That's part of it. This is why you don't pay full up front, and actually you tend to try not to pay any up front, because that's the only time it's ever happened. Literally the only time I've ever got shafted is when somebody said, pay a little bit up front. And I did talk them down. There was no way I was paying the whole thing up front. And against my better judgment, I went with it. There was one other person that has asked for it, and when I told them about that experience, they actually were willing to say, I'll give you a little bit of time to show that I'm capable, and so we came up with an agreement that worked for us in a different way. How can we pay Tim up front to make Turbo Boom? We are making Turbo Boom. At least we're gonna be fixing the particles tomorrow. The particles should work this, just the demo. Oh, this is what you can do to make sure we continue on. Why did that not open? That we continue on Turbo Boom long term. We have to get 2,000 reviews of Turbo Boom in the next 4 months. Not reviews. I'm sorry. 2,000 wish lists. 2,000 wish lists. I mean wish lists. Thank you, Code Slasher. Wish list is what I mean. 2,000 wish lists. I did say reviews. It happens. Some words come out wrong. Your brain picks a word, it's wrong. I'm just like Fluffy. ChatGPT, you know? Sometimes it picks a wrong word and throws it in there. All right, let's make some Steam accounts, folks. No. You could ask for reviews on demo. Okay. 200 reviews on demo. That should be good, right? That should suffice. The demo will be free. Yeah. What are we doing next? I guess Tim doesn't want to make Turbo Boom. I actually do want to make Turbo Boom, but I want it to show it's going in the right direction. Otherwise, we'll let it stew a little longer, you know what I mean? We're not going to be playing with this, I can tell you that much. He wants to... Never mind, it hasn't been a week yet. Huh? I'm confused. I would like to know why this doesn't work, though. We will... The answer is I'm not making a decision right now. There's zero making this decision at this moment. We're going to do the demo. We've made that decision. Once the demo's out, we're going to work on tech stuff. Get that all wrapped up. Because I still have to finish this list. I know it's 2025, but this list needs to be finished. These are the things half in progress, and we need to get them fixed. I mean, 2 of them are for the Turbo Boom demo. Like, Steam API is for a Turbo Boom demo. We need that done. And particle system needs to be fixed for Turbo Boom. So we will already knock these out anyway. But this list needs to get complete, including the physics. Once demo and then the tech stack is done, we will figure out where we go from there. I'm not going to promise it's going to be on Turbo Boom. It might be. If we get a high number of wish lists and there shows to be a lot of steam behind it, I will probably say, let's go Turbo Boom and get this out. Let's go. Like, that's how you can make it happen. If there's not a lot behind it, I don't know what'll happen. Maybe we get it out anyway, maybe we don't. First things first. We need a new deadline. It's January. 2025. I don't know if we can make the full demo in a month, but prepare Turbo Boom demo. That's our task. Got a better word for prepare? It's not going to be released. It's going to be shorter. Prep? Well, we got 25 days. Let's go. Let's see how far we can get in 25 days. That's the rush. It's time to do our racing games on Steam. We've been procrastinating this a little bit today. First of the year. Let's go. Woo! Oh my god, that list is forever long. Only the bottom two are from this year? Oh my gosh. So the bottom two... 67? I suppose that's about normal. It's about normal. 67. And then we're going to get rid of, like, I don't know, 30 of them. And there'll be like 37 once we're done. Ready? No, I'm not, but... Railroads Online does not feel like a racing game already. Raccoon on a boat. Doesn't feel like a racing game at all.
Suit up, hop in.
Although I did see this on Steam, actually. At least something very, very similar to it. I think it is this. I think this shot is what I'm recognizing. Thank you, Vinny, for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's go to marketing data collector run. Okay, this is not a racing game. Collector ignore. Next, Christmas Drift is my game of the year. Like, for reals or or memes? Not a racing game. Streamer minigames collector. Next, I already got two of them. F2D, Steer to Preserve. Formula 2D. I'm surprised you were allowed to use Formula here instead of F2D. I thought the thing had to use your exact title. Those had to match. I remember this because I had Tim Beaudet's Accelerate in this, and they yelled at me. Or at least in one of those. I don't know if it was that one, actually. Maybe I'm confused. I am confused because I have Tim Beaudet's Accelerate here. There's one of them that they only allow exact title. Okay. Anyway, Steer to Preserve. Steam page is looking pretty reasonable, but I think the game has different styles. Like, this is nice smooth vector, and this is closer to pixels without vector. Now we got 3D. You are all over the place. That is 3D, right? Okay, arts are all over. Race mode is circuits. Physics are probably arcadey. They're open-wheeling cars. You are definitely racing, it looks like. Art style is mixed. I don't even know if it's 3D or if it's claimed it's 2D, so we're going to go with that. Cost for me, I'm going to go with like Hobby Solo. Let's leave it as Hobby Solo. Next, Reindeer Racing. I don't know about the big train. There's a snowball. I don't know if that... I think I got a concept. I don't think it was pulled off. I'm gonna click this button and continue. Next. On a racing game. Next. Dual drive. Should we click the button? I'm gonna click the button. I mean, they have obstacles. They have a track. The track doesn't... This game requires 2 players and 2 controllers. Oof. Requires. You have to have a second person. Like, this isn't just local co-op. This is... Or local players. This is, like, required. Don't play that song right now. Well, I kind of like it. It's moody. It's moody, and I don't want to go moody. Probably circuits. Yeah, we're just gonna click the button. Next. The fact that it's forced 2-player makes it kind of... Well, their UIs are better than what Accelerate's got. So, I'm gonna go with that. I think this is actually 2D. Maybe 3D on those, but everything else looks 2D. It really depends on how they move. Where's the trailer? Yeah, it's 2D. Definitely 2D. You can hop over people? Why are we hopping? I'm not sure I understand the hopping. I understood that hop. Okay. Sure. Circuits, arcadey. I don't know. Spaceship UFOs? Probably. You racing of some form? Definitely 2D. You can go with pixels. Hobby solo. Next. This doesn't feel like it's gonna be Slope Crashers is out. Slope Crashers. I watched that game get developed. You guys know you know Peakstone? Not a racing game, sir. Pizza delivery. That's more driving than I would have thought then. Hold on. Let's watch this. Vampire Survivor with delivering pizza. Oh, code. We did it. Code options. I don't know why they called it Pest Apocalypse, but okay, save, get rid of that. Don't ignore it. It is more driving than I gave it credit for at the beginning. It's like a Vampire Survivor driving mix, and they added an actual something else to it, which is interesting. That's what I'm seeing in this anyway. Potential $8,000. The visuals are polished. Point to point ish, open world ish, arena ish, probably endless as well. Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of ones that fit here. I'm gonna go point to point. Definitely arcadey, maybe simple gamey. Um, Vehicle didn't really matter. I'm gonna call it a street vehicle because it's a van. There's definitely obstacle avoidance in here. Um, I think we got a style going. Their UI is definitely rocking a little bit better than the 3D I'm seeing. Let's go back to trailer. I'm not saying that 3D is bad, just that's a little busy. It's hard to separate background and foreground in this one. I don't know Death Stranding enough to know. I'm gonna go stylistic here and six, maybe 9 months. I'm gonna go 9 months. Vamp Survivors. I mean, Vampire Survivors are auto aim too. No, most of the clones of it have it auto aim anyway. Vamp Survivors and Delivery Racing. Hey, it's Slope Crashers. Peakstone's game is out. Is out. December they went with. So I said these kinds of games tend to be busy as you don't aim. Yeah, I'm not saying busy is in lots of stuff. I'm saying busy is in separating the background, what you're driving on, the ground, the floor, from the rest of everything else. This is what I'm talking about being busy. In that it takes a long time to spot these little creatures. They're not popping. In here they pop out a little bit better. In this one you can like clearly see where the enemies are. In here you can't. You kind of got to really look for them. That's what I'm talking about busy. Um okay, Slope Crashers. Slope Crashers. I think point to point, based on the fact that you race down the hill. That's what I would call it. Arcadey for sure. Not really a vehicle. We're just gonna let this one be. We're gonna go with Ether. Snowboarding. Definitely had some racing. Also had some freestyle in there of sorts. You didn't score points last I remember, but you did get like you had a reason to do it. I forget what it was. Maybe speed boosts. Um, Pretty stylistic. I know the level of polish that thing has is really high. Peakstone really put effort there. Snowboarding meets kart racer. Kind of. That's what I'd go with. Railroads Online, not a racing game that we're tracking. Man, Steam loves their railroad games. I should make a train game. I need to figure out how to make a train racing game. Problem with a train racing game is your track is literally just like your options are drive faster and slower. Highway Police Simulator. It's not even a highway. A lot of negative reviews. That's a lot of negative reviews. Like, how do you get that many reviews and then keep going? So, positive or negative doesn't really matter on review counts, apparently, because people will still keep going with it. Are people really paying $30? Because, hell yeah. $100,000 potential here. I feel like the video and screenshots look $30 worth. It looks like a premium game. I disagree with the quantity and reviews. I might be agreeing down about 30. I would have gone with 20 from what I've seen. We're gonna go with maybe management, but I also probably undersell. Yeah, ignoring reviews, I would have gone with 20. I'm guessing there's management to it. The driving is probably arcadey. Vehicles are cop cars. We'll go with street cars. Top down street racer. It's not really street racing. Delivery racer, obstacle avoidance, open drive. Kind of got a career of sorts. I don't know what you mean by sim games here, but just because you put the word sim in your game doesn't mean you can charge $60 for it. Are you doing research? I am doing research, yes. Not necessarily to get things for the next game. I make racing games, and I'm just basically saying it's a pulse on where the racing games are at on Steam and such. Yes, these are different, but I'll. I think the niche is priced high, not just the word simulator. You still have to use. Okay, you have bars of or tiers, I suppose. Yes, there is some market play in it too, but there's still the tiers, and I don't think that's a. I think it hit a $20 tier. My my opinion, your opinion differs. It's fine. Um, subgenre. Subgenre is, I suppose, delivery racing. We'll call it. It's not really delivery racing, but and 3D they had style of sorts. Yeah, I'll give it 3D style. I have actually played MX Bikes. I think we're above 100K for me to do this one though. Maybe small indie team. Go with that. NFS Pursuit as the cop. Okay, Gallop Champion. Technically is a racing game. Are we doing the betting stuff? I'm gonna guess we're doing the betting stuff. You know what this reminds me of? What the heck's that movie? There's a movie. Yeah, I wouldn't put this in a $35 bucket either. I definitely undersell myself a little bit for sure, but this is asking a bit much, I think. What is that movie? Italian Job. There you go. That's the movie. Is it enough of a racing game? It's more horses than vehicles. Probably it's probably management gambling off the horses. That's what I'm gonna guess is happening. Arcade. Oh, let's go simple gamey. We'll go with other. I don't know, I'm feeling generous with adding these today. Racing. Let's go top down, sure. You had 3D. I'm getting retro vibes. I'm gonna go with mixed. I don't think it's on purpose. Three to 6 months, maybe. They did have rather expansive little world. Horse racing slash probably bet management? Question mark. Ala Mobile. Ala Mobile. Nice rain. That's pretty cool. We got Spa. Good morning, Etram. How you doing? Your whole video is in the rain? Okay, so all you did was record yourself playing for a minute and called it a trailer. Got it. Take the lead, you have no excuses. I think that's about right. It's not, that's not really giving, yeah. Doing good. Trying to get energy to start building some cool tech. I mean, they didn't use Formula One, so that's good on them. 9. Doing good. Trying to get energy to start building some cool tech. What cool tech are we going to be building? Oh, good morning, Robert on YouTube. Sorry I ignore the chat over there sometimes. The Twitch chat definitely gets first class treatment, and I don't mean to do that, just I'm a little used to it. Ooh, there's a lot of those this month. Happens. Didn't realize it was a mobile port, just read the reviews. Race mode is circuits. I definitely had circuits. Arcades. We'll call it Simcade and give him maybe a thought. I didn't see anything called Sim in there, but they probably used the Raycasty thing. We got open wheelers. Seems like basically one car model with skins, but I could be wrong with that. Definitely racing. Art style was 3D something. 3D realistic. The rain looked good. I think the rain looks awesome. Tracks look pretty decent. Physics look a little rough. So I have a proof of concept for a generic ability system. I need to make it work with a network. So I can replicate it on all clients with some prediction and such. What would an ability system need for prediction? Maybe I don't understand what you mean by that part. I'm seeing more like a text tree type thing where you get abilities. So maybe I'm wrong with where you're bringing it. I wouldn't think that would have any prediction. It would be more like Unity's networking quite a bit. What are we doing? I would say it's at least 9 months. Project Hover. So we got hover vehicles, check. Saw that coming. 9. Tracks get some unique things to give you your point of view of what corner you're on. That's better than a lot of racing games. Track feels a little long, but that could also just be clipped together. I don't know why, but this one looks good, but it doesn't pull me in. Anything we can get from that feeling? I wouldn't even say the physics looked bad. They just, I don't know, something doesn't pull me towards it. Oh, you have numerous hot air balloons. I was thinking and hoping that it was just a couple of them. So, like, this is a point of interest for the track. Depending on how far along the project is, I'd consider Unity's network. I use third-party solutions prior to. Depending on how far along the project is, I'd consider using. Hmm. Um, okay. Yeah, no, Turbo Boom's not even in Unity, so it wouldn't even apply for that. Do in question mark? I don't know what do in means. What am I doing? I am reviewing the Steam games, the racing games released on Steam in December 2024. So I can give a pulse on the market. That's what we're doing. Project Hover. It was definitely a circuity racing game. Definitely arcadey. Hovercrafties. Huh. We have hovercrafties. Really? We don't have hovercrafties? I felt very confident we had hovercraft. Post-apocalyptic, historic, race cars, RC toys, snow machines, big spaceships, monster truck, futuristic cars, buses, exotic. Rovers, maybe? Planes? Rovers and landers were meant for spacey stuff. I'm still in pre-production. I don't think Unity solution can be a custom built in. Being able to define each small byte and how it's packed does quite a bit for performance. One update per second? Tell you, you're not getting away with that in a racing game. Clear to me, you're not making a racing game. You get away with it in an RTS. Sure. Let's see. Buses. Designed and built for RPGs. Okay. I don't know why we don't have a hovercraft. Really don't want to add another thing, but here we are. Hovering vehicles. I'll do it. Okay, we are definitely racing. You're 3D. Pretty stylistic. Man, this world is huge, though. Got at least a couple different biomes. I'd say at least 69 months. Just a random question. Do you remember the Rural Racer game from Miniclip like 15 years ago? I have no idea what you're talking about. So I can't say I do. How's it going, Napstar? Welcome, welcome. This is not a racing game, so far as I can tell, based on the name, and there's no driving. Next. Mockster. It's interesting, actually. Kind of has a... Got ya. Just remembered it while randomly scrolling the racing games. Yeah. Man. Somehow this and the start of it felt a lot more... I'm not going to say the game is bad. Physics feel a little weird in the video. Is where I'm going with that. And the world... I mean, it's got lots of plants and stuff, but it didn't feel like it met my expectations. That's where I'm going with this. It had explosions. I had high expectations, I guess, from the beginning of the trailer and this somehow. I'm not sure how just a picture of... I don't know. Just that gave me some vibes that I was going to get something really good. And they did the whole start with logos stuff. Yeah, you really want to start a little sooner. If it would have started right here, maybe I wouldn't have built up my anticipation, though. That is something. No, you shouldn't start with logos. You really shouldn't. Okay, so we're racing. How's it going, Gavin? Happy New Year. I don't know if I've said that to you yet. I don't think I have. They're playing Big Rigs on Thursday. 100% run. Sweet. When are they playing Accelerate on GDQ? Happy New Year. When you submit a run to it. I can't be the one to submit a run. I'm the developer. I don't know if it's just the algorithm, but Trackmania. But has Trackmania grown in popularity? Trackmania has been popular for ages. I don't know if it's grown in popularity. I don't track things on that level. I basically look at them as they're coming out and sometimes peek back at them to see something. This might be a Timism, but I don't want to be the one doing. I don't want to be doing it as the developer. Like I'll submit a run to that speedrunning site we did. I'm not going to do it at like GDQ. I don't think that's the same. Tim doesn't public. Yeah, there's that. Um, Good day, Bikekeeper. I'm gonna say arcade. Yes, that shouldn't have been that hard. Motorcycles, definitely. It might have been racing. It might have been time trial. I'm gonna guess time trial. Yeah, I'm gonna guess time trial. Art style is 3D. I think it's mixed. Might not be mixed. That's what I'm feeling. Probably 6 months, maybe 3. Pretty much any online service inflates their numbers in the early days to make their platforms. Huh? How did we get to inflating numbers? I'm not making the leap in my head. You're gonna start with your logo. Elenir. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you and your turtles? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. My turtles are so good. That is awesome. I like good turtles here. Happy New Year, indeed. It's still Happy New Year time. Should probably say that all month long. Then I can probably make sure I get everybody. This is a game. Why are we on the same page? You made Trackmania, right? No, I did not make Trackmania. I'm saying if you did runs like on a sock puppet. No. I said as a dev, I didn't want to do runs for Accelerate. TS Josh was saying you should. I asked when Accelerate was going to run in GDQ. TS Josh told me to do it. I don't want to do that as the developer of Accelerate. I feel like that's a little weird. It's not circuit. It might be open world / arena, whatever. I'm gonna go with arcade. Street vehicles and subgenre. I don't actually know. Obstacle avoidance, traffic avoidance. Trying to run from the cops. Let's go with obstacle avoidance. I'm gonna go to like here. Next, Ninja Former. Probably not a racing game. Yeah, not a racing game. Next. Plowing right through these. Still got a long ways to go, though. Real Shoot. Probably not a racing game. Definitely not a racing game. Next. Greengrocer Simulator 2. Not a racing game, sirs. Next. Really fast when we do it like this. Road maintenance sim. That's what we're talking about. 25.
Speed up.
Man, I should have made my plowing game that we talked about. I'm guessing you guys had Road Maintenance Simulator 1. Can I go see Road Maintenance Simulator 1? Huh. Interesting, you have no plowing in this one, so you're just doing the maintenance of the roads. Fair enough. Both of them were 25. Zoo Car World 7? It's Zoom Car World 3. $30,000. I mean, you're definitely focused on these little simulator-like games. So if we did make some form of... Is this a sussy one? Or are these legit? I'm actually kind of having a question now. I question this because with that many followers and everything, this thing is pretty low. Do you follow the same... Yes, you point to the same page. Zoom Car World 3 has been canceled once. I don't even know if it actually went canceled, it just fell off the burner. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling with them. But I could be wrong too. I'm going to call it Open World. Arcadey. I'm going to call it Street Cars. Well, Heavy Machinery. Heavy Machinery, definitely. I truly hate Steam linking only to publishers and not the devs. You can? What do you mean only to publishers? Yeah. You can make it point to where you want. That, that's their choice. Both the dev and the... These are separate links. We'll go back here. This is a separate link from this. They're going to the same place because either somebody set it up to do that, or both of these are the same synonym of an account. One of those two reasons is the reason that does that. Never seen it be any different because a lot of people are their own publisher and link their own thing. And yet devs agreeing to it type of thing. Also devs agreeing that it's not to put it just on publishers. I haven't seen any games with only publisher links. Any? Right here. This goes to Aerosoft, and then you click on the developer. This goes to Aerosoft. Open Drive. We're gonna call it Open Drive. That game was only publisher. Yes. I think we've beat that topic at this point. At least in my head. 3D realistic, sure. I think that's the direction they went. Yeah, 3D realistic. I could see that I'd want to go 12, but maybe we could squeeze it in 9. I don't know. Unexpected pigeon race. Where's Evan? This is Evan's game. Evan MMO still here? It's not a racing game though. At least not as we're tracking. Where's Evan? Atomic Picnic? For the bit cake. Goes to bit cake. And the mad mushroom goes to the mad mushroom. Exactly. Nailed it. Hey. PG. Don't make me delete your messages. Makes me feel bad. Grid Road. I worked with Bitcake. And then you didn't know? Crossroads, Grid Road. I saw this somewhere else. Maybe we saw it in a quick... Yeah, I think we saw it in a quick Steam looks. This game is doing way better than I would have anticipated. It's not to say it's a bad game, but with my anticipations, just... Why are you guys not going? Oh, you all have lights that go around for some reason. Okay. Interesting. $36,000. Hold on. We just need to make Grid Road. You guys see that? That could support us as a puzzle. You got puzzle? You don't got puzzle here. We're gonna call it an arena. Puzzle. Still don't have puzzle. Simple gamey. Streetcars. Puzzle. Yes. 36K, how many months? How many months has it been out? It's been out for 1 month. 2D stylistic, definitely. I think it was Vectory, actually. The UI would need a little bit. It's a fair bit of UI stuff. UI is always fun. Get edge cases in there. I don't think it's that deep otherwise. There's some work in the AI logic, but I think that's what the arrows are and you tell it where to go. I'd give it 9 months on the top end, 6 months on the low end. Probably a 6 to 9 month game. Tumble Track. I'm vaguely tempted to press the button, especially why is that in the trailer? Is that not weird? It's like a error screen of something. I've seen this before. I don't know where. I'm pretty sure that's an error screen in something. At least the color and everything else is telling me that. Premiere. Actually, what I thought it was. That is exactly where I've seen it and thought it was. What algorithm did you use? Box leader with... I don't know what multiplier we're using these days. 35. Tumble track. Phew. Excuse me. It's propaganda. Sales. It's changed, and it changes. Call me pessimistic. I'd rather be pessimistic than something else. Could you make a bot just respond to questions? How the hell am I gonna make a bot respond to questions? PR when? Lots of if statements. Yeah, I'm not gonna work on that. What was I doing? Tumble track. We're pushing this button. Next up, cyber seas. Hmm. They've got stylistic. Where's your trailer? Need to see the trailer. I mean, all it's being used for is to find outliers. That's the only thing it should be used for. You shouldn't be using it for, like, I think I can make this amount from it, really. It should be used for, like, this game is magnitude bigger than the other games, and why? What's standing out about them? That's its whole objective. Depends on when. Yes, the when is, I believe, it's closer to the 30-40 range these days. This is kind of a racing game slash driving game. I mean, you're more of a ship than, but you're a hovering ship, were you not? Yeah, that's like a platformer. I'd hardly call this. You're in the water, but then you're in the air, and then you're on platforms. Huh. I don't know about you yet. I'm just going to continue for the moment. I don't usually do, but food delivery. Okay, delivery racer, 3D. I'd go with stylistic. Got some form of a city. Cities are going to take a little bit to build. Go and watch this real quick. Yeah, you take food, you deliver the food. You flipped your pizza. Good job, dude. No tip for you. In fact, you have gambling inside. What? Stay focused. Focus is better. There's aggregate data you can get. We have a point of sorts. Maybe an open world, actually. You were on a motorcycle? Little scooter thing? Yeah, I'm gonna call that a scooter thing. Delivery racer. 3D stylistic. Probably I think 6 months, 60, or 6 months is 30. We're gonna go with that. That's my gut instinct. Yeah, there's no notes needed. Next, Driveland. How do you come up with confidence in that research? That'd be my biggest question. I've done a lot of looking around, maybe not at other information at this point because we're looking at these games, but I've also done a lot of reading of articles, not super recently, is what I was saying. Um, and I have no confidence in trying to pick a game to make that will be a success upon delivery. None. Maybe it's because my chosen genre is like, if I'd do it again, I'd probably choose different focus. This is our focus. What we got? You were driving, right? Oh yeah, no. Racing games are definitely harder than other genres, for sure. You're driving, so much as I can see. Picking a pumpkin. I don't know what you're doing in this game. Drive land. You got a fire truck. You have no direction. We found out that RPGs was very, very profitable if you made anything reasonable. Those games usually have 1 to 2 playthroughs, then they want more. What do you mean, then they want more? You play RPGs twice? Excuse me. I mean, I suppose I've started Dark Souls twice. I haven't got very far in it either time, but survival games come somewhat boring after you complete them 1 to 2 times. Yeah, I don't know if your target I mean, yeah, I would say I don't know if your target is actually completing a game. Tim has played. I've not played Dank Souls. I've played Dark Souls. Um, Driveland, Open World Arcade, Streetcars. Very open drive. Sure. 3D. I felt kind of mixed, or at least very low, sparse, low density. World Pocket Cars. 27K. I'm liking this one. What did you do right? Way too much depth of field going on, I think. Me personally. I don't know if you're trying to do it for a sense of speed that's not coming in the screenshots. Like maybe the car was moving very fast and so that's where the depth of field was coming from. Doesn't feel like it. It feels like the thing is stationary and you take a screenshot. Also feels like your focus is here. Is that not deeper than this? Anyway. Um, and smaller ones like Shapes 2 are going to eat up most of the market. How did this game do so well? Okay, let's try searching it a different way. Pocket cars. Somehow ripping off a name, maybe? Are you using IP? Oh. One game. Oh, I type in pocket cars. Okay, type in the word game too. They got an IGDB. That's cool. How did they get an IGDB? IndieDBs you can get, but best racing game on the Pocket? Nope. Yeah, this is not really saying they like promote it highly. This is just a Steam scraper. That's what I was concerned with. This is their own website, so sure. Yeah, they did something right. Looks to be an old game. Oh? Now that's news to me. How'd you get 4 years ago? Well, then maybe somebody at IGDB really doesn't like me. This also could have been maybe they changed policies since I don't know. I tried it a long, long while ago. To get something to get credit somewhere, and that was not happening. Yeah, a long, long time ago. Would have been before then, probably. I don't know when it was. Um, it was a bad experience, though. Um, okay. Last pickup. No, we were doing pocket cars. Maybe an old game. Redone. Don't you need to have your game on IGDB? No, indie game database. Not IGDB, the IMDB. We're going IMDB. Oh, Justin's talking about IGDB. No, IGDB is easy. IMDB is what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. I know IGDB was fine. They got theirs on, where the heck was it? Great, now I've lost it. I ain't searching for it again. It was in there. No, yeah. Indie game database is fine. That's fine. I even made a comment saying that was fine. I obviously didn't get heard or picked up or understood or something. Like something got lost in the translation. I didn't make the game for a game jam, if that's what you mean. IMDb is for movies, but they also have some game stuff too. In fact, they have one of the games I worked on there, so I couldn't get my credits on it. Um, hmm. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. No, doesn't even need to be that. IMDb. Darkest of Days. Boom. They haven't been able to put me here. We can edit. Yeah, of course we need an account. We tried doing this once. I should be on this game. Brandon is a cool guy. And voice actors. Actors like in movies. Uh-huh. It's still a little odd. No programmers. Are you a voice actor? I'm sure I made a sound at some point. But probably no. No, I wouldn't call myself a voice actor on the game. It's mainly actors. I don't know if I would have said Brandon was either. He was more art. Fun to work with. Very different times. Oh. Anyway, pocket cars. Probably circuits. You're under casting crew there. I'm under casting crew? Am I really? Now, how's casting crews? He wants to be at the top. I don't want to be on the top. Hey, additional crew. I am at the top. Nice. I win. We need to add a photo for me. You're famous. Yeah. Sure, I knew. Those are just for you. Well, Pocket Cars was an early access title. I actually played that game. Darkest of Days? My mom's in the credits too. Actually, that's a funny point. Does that casting crew have my mom in there too somehow? That'd be hilarious. It probably doesn't. That's a special thanks, and I don't think they kept special thanks. That would have been way too long. Where's the crew thing? How do I suck so bad at navigating this stuff? See more company credits? Nope, that's not it. Okay, I give up. I give up. I give up. At the top, under. Yeah, I give up. I'm over it. We need to keep going, moving forward. This is RC's. RC/toy. You have combat racing. You are 3D Styles? I think you're Styles. You're reasonably styled. Still like know how you did so well. We said early access. December. Let's look at our old sheet then. Whoa, a famous person working on Darkest of Days. Aubrey. Yeah. That's where I met Aubrey. Aubrey did the key art for Accelerate. It is. Facts. 4 years, 95 reviews. Probably not a success. Who says 4 years? I mean, Ducito said 4 years. I'm trying to find... I don't care if it's 4 years from now and Accelerate makes makes more money. if if Accelerate could hit $30,000 in 4 years, I'm going to call it a wild success. Hell, 10 years from now, if Accelerate had $30,000, I'm still going to call it a success. Okay? There's the landmark for that. I'll call it a massive success. More money than the cost of it. Not just the money you put in, but you also have a time cost too, right? 30 to 9. I'm gonna go ahead and give. They had biomes and skate park stuff. The physics probably Timbo sus. It's a bit different though. Early access has 2 releases, and throughout you have to update it regularly. Yes. I will agree early access is different, but I don't know if I agree that you have 2 releases with it specifically. You kind of do, but you kind of don't. I gotta calculate my. I gotta. I gotta calculate my estimated salary for the duration. No, 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 no. You, you don't use a salary that you get from working other places. That's not cost. That's opportunity cost. This is not a racing game. You got some traffic. I don't think it's a race. Yeah, it's not a racing game. Steam gives launch visibility. I don't know what you mean by that. Smoot's Summer Games, not a racing game. Gives launch visibility for a 1.0 release. And then why would not every game do an early access and then this one's not going to be a good one. And then release thereafter. Why would every game not do that, even if it's good already? Because then you'd get a double out. Zoom close. We didn't do Cyber Seas. Let's get Cyber Seas done. 3M all week. Why do you hate yourself? All week and all next week. So far, I'm doing better than I thought. I still don't know what this is. It's like a platformer. This one's hard. It's also free. Doesn't look bad. I don't know if I say it looks like it plays good, but the play feels like it could be a little wonky. Visuals look like the world looks fine. Roguelike games are almost always early access. Restricts early access for release still colors people's perception of your game. Not all games. Okay, we're doing this one. Race mode. I don't think it is a race mode. Open world. Arcadey. You're some weird hovery crafty thing. I honestly have no idea. Platforming. You don't have platforming. I'm gonna go with open driving then. Pretty style. I think this is the strongest suit. And probably 6 months. Good morning, American. How are you? Happy New Year. Platforming of sorts. I am doing good. Cosmic Royale. Is this a racing game? Has a little cat in a vehicle. Obstacle avoidance racing. Looks pretty as hell. No, Turbo Boom is not a platformer. Do you like cats? Are you free to play? You are, in fact, free to play. Take on 40 players. They're not going to be AIs as platforms. Yes, but I don't know how to describe it if you don't understand it. You know, I guess. It's not a platformer. I don't know what you are. I'm gonna go point-to-point races. Definitely arcadey. Vehicles are, I'm gonna call them carts. I felt like carts, right? Definitely carts. Definitely. We're gonna call them carts. Y'all want to try this one later? A little later, we go for a roundabout in here. It's free. There was one like that on that last reviews. Stylistic. Damn, we have a long ways to go through this list still. You serious? We're only halfway done? Oh my god. I think the art is intimidating to me, so I'm guessing 9 months, 60K here. Fall Guys plus Mario Kart. Sure, let's go with that. Next up, Carnage Cardex. Okay. That's a lot of stuff happening. It's like a first-person Vampire Survivor with kart racing. You came at the wrong time. This is an old game that is re-released just as a question for its early access, so that's a no. So you came out as early access and you didn't use Halloween as your timing? Okay. I'd have done that one around Halloweeny. It's definitely Halloweeny game on that. What do we got? It looked like open world. It also looked like it had racing. We can go with open world. Arcadey. That also looked like it had a cart. Combat. I wouldn't call it combat racing. Yep, that's what we did. We can call it 3D stylistic, 3D retro, maybe. Let's go 3D retro. I think 30K could work. Third person chase cam. What's that game? Vampire Survivors. Carnage. Carnage. I have like basically literally made that car. See these cars? This thing is like so close to them. So close to those. Oops. Also, they appear to have TS Just Boulder. That's the Boulder from TS Just game. I keep calling it an Oreo cookie, but tell me it's not an Oreo. Jeez, that is actually closer than I thought. um, do we check the box? I have a lot of UI. I have a lot going in here, but yeah, it didn't go very far, huh? Probably don't check the box. They got racing. I believe I saw circuits, arcade. I don't know what you had for cars. We're gonna call them exotics. Racing / combat racing. Carnage and are you both made from the same guy? Maybe? No. Just happen to have Carnage. I mean, they did definitely feel different enough, but I was also wondering with pixel art if it was the same. This is 2D top down. I don't know, pixels. Top down racing. 3 months. I'm gonna go to 6. They had a lot of UI. That's telling me there's possibly some depth in that game that we don't see right off the top. It's just a hunch, but I'm gonna trust it. Not a racing game. Next, Maze Racer Balls. Not a racer. Synthrome. It does look like you're driving. I'm gonna press the button. That is a lot of... That's a lot. Crab Game 2. I don't know what Crab Game 1 is, but those are not crabs. Next, Rensport. I thought Rensport was already out. What? Has Rensport not been out for a while? Ooh, they got hit hard with negative reviews. And we got each car costing more than 10, even surpassing. You have to buy more credit packs. Fear of missing out battle pass. Doesn't seem to satisfy any gap in the sim racing roster. Nor does it do anything exceptionally better than other games. Free to play means it's free to play. Oh, okay, it is free to play. Didn't realize that. It means a direct competitor will be Race From, and there are things Rensport does better than Race From, but sadly I don't think they hold that much significance. But the review is still positive. Interesting. Doesn't deserve all the hate it gets. Yes, it's monetized. Yes, and has a battle pass and progresses painfully slow. Hardly offers anything beyond the existing. You put $100 into this in 15 minutes? Do you want to come play my games? I don't know. $100 in 15 minutes. Did you really? I pushed the doubt button. Big doubt. He has played it on Epic, not Steam. How do you know this? It's an early access. $100, pretty based. Okay. Still, if you're playing a free-to-play game like this, you would play it for at least a little bit before you spend some money on it. And you would probably stop after spending $10 if it was as bad as that review. Just saying. Like, even if he has playtime in a different system. I've spent money quickly without spending a lot of time. Justin! I got a game for you. 3 of them, actually. Don't think about it, just buy them real quick. They're available on Steam. Right over here. You don't even need microtransactions, sir. I don't have microtransactions, but you can buy the game without thinking about it. Just do it. Do it. It supports me. Okay, buy it for your mom. Buy it for your grandma. Just buy it for everyone. I like games as a service. We have a game as a service in plans. That's just going to take us years to get to the point where my service has enough that I can be charging for it. This is not point to point. This is circuits. You're definitely focused on circuits. We are definitely giving you a sim, possibly even hyper sim, based on other things I've heard. Giving you a hyper sim. That's the space it's trying to be in. Your race cars. Wide variety of. Definitely racing here. 3D realistic. We're gonna call this somewhere about there. Large. $1 million. Let's go. Open Wheel Manager 2. Means there's an Open Wheel Manager 1, right? $20. There's been a lot of these little manager-y games, and they're not doing terrible. $26K. I'd like to scan this list for where this is a manager. When I say manager, I mean race manager specifically. There's been a handful of them recently, and they've been doing okay, but I don't think that's a trend we should be jumping into. It's a lot of UI. A lot of UI. Very heavy UI. It is one that I have something in the works. Point to point. We'd have to play a bunch of them though. What are we doing? We're doing management, dude. I don't even what. Probably a SimCady level at least. You have open wheels in your name. Race manager, definitely. 3D realistic? Question mark? Maybe 3D stylistic. Colors are a little flattened. That's not a bad thing. I actually I actually think too many games go for the realistic these days. Like everything tries aiming in that direction. I think accepting that you're a game and having something that doesn't look like the real world is a good way to separate. 3D stylistic is what I was saying. Semi slow poly. I wouldn't call it low poly. No. Go stylistic. I don't really know too much about management games. It's gonna be a fair bit of UI work. I'm gonna go to 9 months because of the amount of playtesting and UI work that would need to be back and forth with. It'd be very, very, very easy to make that confusing as all heck. Build your own buggy. Neat. Welcome to my video. Welcome to my video. I'll show you how to build self-build stuff. What we need. Old pipes. Used pipes. Okay. I'm doing something wrong. Justin, please explain. Explain everything. Help me understand, please. I definitely see the builder. That trailer would have turned me away so quickly. In fact, it kind of did, but 500? You have for... I get the humor. I don't understand it. But I lack understanding of humor and feelings. I mean, gameplay-wise, you got stuff going on, sure. You're using a paintbrush? That's kind of cute. You're a little slow. Trailer is definitely a little slow. Um, okay, we got to build. We don't have a build over here. So we're gonna go with management of your parts and stuff. That's a guess. I'm gonna guess your driving is probably in the arcade realm. You're building the car, so let's go with other. I don't know how much you're building it from scratch versus kind of pre-restricted rules. They probably let's go with yeah, let's go with other. You're building and crafting, definitely. For this month, definitely, by far. I mean, Open Wheel Manager, we didn't see what their reviews are today. 76. Okay, yeah, so by far. Like 100, $200,000, a lot of money. 300,000. Even the updates have the jankiness to them. Pretty funny. If I make one of these types of games, can I hire you to do the jankiness part for me? I need somebody to do the jankiness part in my games. I can't. My brain does not comprehend. I don't get it. How do I add? I could definitely make a game like that. You mean the funny janky? I mean all of it. How do I make the game so it's not too polished that it loses its charm with being janky? And how do I add the jankiness to the posting that makes it just yeah, all of it. All of it. Justin, want to make a game? My only restriction has to be a driving slash racing has to be in it. That's my restriction. Hmm. Something to consider too is most reviews are polish on the game. Something to consider too is most reviews are polish on the game. I mean, like polish on the game. No, no, yes. Polish. I like making games, but I don't know if I'm the best at making games in this style. Not like country. Should finish my highway racer. You should. Might make $1 million. Probably not. Probably not. But did it snow? I think we got snow plow. We do got snow plow. Also, it's still dark outside. What the hell? I've been up for hours and it's still dark outside. What? That was weird. That was really weird, Turtles. I opened it up, I'm like, why does no one turn on the sunlight yet? It's still 7 a.m. If you would have asked me what time I thought it was, I would have said like 10, 11 a.m. Already been live for 4 hours. Been a bit. Camera 2 to the 9000. Why is the 9000? There it is. It's working. Ah. You can see the sunrise. Game of the year. Yeah, yes. That was several years ago, though. 2021. Whee! Bonk. Bonk. I forgot what you used for physics. Bullet? I think you used bullet, but I could be wrong. Whee! Bonk. Physics. Right. See? I was wrong. Thank you for correcting me. Yeah, kind of mixed. Some things have detail texture and some things don't. I mean, at least in this screenshot. If they would have taken this screenshot out, I would have said style. Retro? I'm not feeling retro here. Oh, mixed. Um, I can see the inspiration from retro in it, but I'm guessing there's something that I'm not understanding. I'm going to leave it 9 months. The building crafting would take a bit too. Has some Mimi slash retro Mimi jokes, retro art vibes, slight retro. I'm not getting high. That could be it. Half-Life 2 engine, the source engine, rather. Half-Life 2 engine. Simulator parking lot. What? Not a racing driving game. Cute. I love simulating the parking lot. Parking lot simulator. release it and you do nothing because you're a parking lot. You just get drove on all day. That's all it is. The little AI cars come in and park and then they leave. That's the end. Simulate parking. I kind of want to do that now. That would take us, what, like a month? It might go viral just on the basis of, haha, funny. Kind of like a screensavery game, you know? Maybe you get to, maybe as you play it, a number ticks up and you get to buy additional things for your parking lot. Well, that's how you do it, right there. Okay, this has to go on the game ideas now. This is why we do the reviews, Turtles. Right here. The ideas just flow. Racing game ideas. We're an idea generation. I don't even know which one we're in now. Round 103. I think we're still in round 2 over here, eh? Yes. Yes, it is. It'll be a different game. Parking lot simulator. Tension magnets. Simulator. Mimi simulator. Let's go with that. Be a parking lot. Be a parking lot and get driven. Get driven on all day. This is a screensaver, effectively. Oh yeah, we got ideas for days and years and eons. Close, done. This is not a driving game. We already wiped it. Next, Junkyard Rush Racing. Man, that felt like Wreckfest there for a moment. Got some Wreckfest vibes. The tracks are a little narrow, it feels. Woo! That was cool. Nice little barrel roll. Have you checked out Parking Garage Rally Circuit? Yes, that's from Wallaber. Great game. That one was last month? Not December. November? Or was it earlier than November? October? I don't get how that gets one review. Yeah, I'm not sure how this one only has one review too, but those lens flares are there. Yeah, you definitely got the lens flares going. Maybe a little too much. Yeah, that's nighttime. $10. Yeah, that's just the state of things, you know? It's hard. It's hard out there. It looks like circuits, probably. I think they're using a a raycast vehicle. We had, I'm gonna call them streetcars. You are definitely racing with a little bit of flair. Art style is stylistic, 3D. Not quite realistic, I don't feel. Like, it has a hint of realistic for sure, but it also still feels game-like. It's not a bad thing. The art is gonna be what's gonna kill me here. Maybe 30K? It's probably 9. 60K. It's probably 60K in art. Time-wise, I could probably do it in the 6 months, but okay, this is not one we're tracking. These guys are like, I don't even know what they're doing. I don't get it. Doesn't make sense to me. This is not a racing game. Motorcycle combat. That tells me road rash, but what is this big sphere? I mean, you might have a good game. I'm pressing the little button. It's a bit far below the accelerate line, so we're just gonna push that and go. Get rid of these because they're dumb. Okay, inside a dungeon does not sound like a racing game. You are the driver. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I see nothing, though. Retrieve the recordings. Short horror driving game where you navigate through the darkness on an alien planet. Um, it's not a driving racing game as far as we're concerned here. Quad Puzzler. Cute. Yeah. Yeah. And they're definitely not doing the whole circuit. It's point to point. Simple gamey for sure. You're not actually controlling the car. You got you don't really got a good option for this. Got motorcycles, but that's not quad. You don't have ATV? No. Fine, we're gonna put motorcycles and ATVs together. I feel like if anything, that's where it's gonna fit. I don't think Steam is a right place um for edutainment type things, open wheels. See where you're going on that one at least. We're not racing. This is puzzle. This is 3D low poly. Definitely cute. Yeah, I'm gonna call it low poly. Low poly fits. Probably 3 months. I think we could hit that in 3 months. That's not too complicated. I mean, some of their puzzles might be, but the gameplay, everything isn't too bad. Seems edutainment slash for kids. Go with for kids, I guess. Combat Rally. This is almost like Bias's game. Is that called Death Rally? That's what's coming into my head. What is Bias's game's name? It's not Death Rally. Bloody Rally. Bloody Rally Show. Bloody Rally Show. What do we got in here? Very good number of reviews in there. Yeah, you can see the inspiration, right? Your headlights are on during the day. Got Choo Choo Train. I think this one's actually done in 2D from what I'm seeing. So we're gonna go with probably point to point, but it might be circuits. Doesn't really matter. You got rally. Yeah, you got rally. Rally's, I think, being used loosely here. Arcadey. Off-road rally cars, kind of. Didn't look crazy like that, though. You're zoomed too far out. It really doesn't matter because you zoom so far out. You're racing / combat racing, kind of. They said combat racing, but all they did was push. Didn't actually look like you had combat, like pickups. Yeah, I'm not seeing any pickups or anything. We're just gonna call that racing then. Top down 2D pixel and make this top down. 3 months, maybe 6 months. You don't have any networking, right? You have online PvP. Probably 6 months because of the onlines. Next, Street Race Kings. SRK. Wow, that was very dark. Your headlights do almost nothing in front of you. And streetlights don't even light up your car. Got a little bit over here with these trees, I guess. Single player. Street Race Kings. Oh, I'm tired of this now. Huh. It's time for bed, right? Is it time for bed? I think so. Point to point. Street races are usually a quarter mile. Quarter mile, you go zoom. That's a point to a point, right? SimCady? Definitely not SimCady. Arcady. Street cars. Street racing, the name. I'm gonna go with mixed. It might not actually be mixed, but the lighting is bad enough that it poor lighting makes it hard to see art style. Is what it is. Okay, we got already for a good morning, dude. Sword. Happy New Year's. I think I've said this before, but in case I haven't, just gonna keep doing that. Yeah, Happy New Year. I know, right? 4.25 hours in already. Auto's on Steam. I want to name a game on Steam, so it will say game on Steam on Steam. Sweet drifting. Woo! Goal! They made Rocket League. Okay, so they're all over the place. They got trucking simulator, they got Rocket League, they got drifting. They have no focus. They even got off-roading. They got Mud Runner in here too. I mean, the title is broad as just autos. Fair enough. Supports all steering wheels, branded or generic. Yeah. You know what that meant? That just meant they supported direct input. Good job. All vehicles, left or right-hand drive. Sweet. Do you just negate the interior? Because that's a fun hack. It doesn't work. Not recommended for the people. For people, the graphics suck. Graphic in the game is not good. Perfect example of a game that doesn't have a clear development direction. Ha! Been calling that out, haven't I? You couldn't see that from the Steam page? Took me a little time. Every mode. Off-road port. Don't get it. Yeah, so yeah, kind of saw that coming. Focus on one thing and do it really, really well. I actually think that's one of the best things I've done with Turbo Boom is it's one thing. It knows what it wants. And I've said no to several ideas that could have been fun with it, but starts diluting it. For those that haven't seen Turbo Boom, check this out. How's it going, Jessica? Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome. How's that sunrise coming? Okay. We're doing autos. I kind of want to just click this button. I kind of do. Yeah. Happy New Year to you. How's Tim in chat today? Tim is doing good. Let's see how chat's doing. I'm glad chat has agreed. Chat is giving me a hard time calling Turbo Boom a platformer, Jessica. That's how chat's doing. They just want to jump in and be like, your game's a platformer. I don't see any platforming in it, but you know, chat be chat. Turtles are gonna say what they're gonna say. I'm a bunny. I might be able to fix you, actually. I heard you. You're leaking air, so that might looks more like obstacle course to me. Thank you. This air is now in my line of view. There it is. That's better. Okay. It might not have looked like it moved to you, but it got out of my field of view over here. It was like too much of my eyeball. On platforms. Obstacle course is just 2-word synonym for platformer. You know that 2,000 wishlist goal we set up? We're going to bump that up to 3,000. That's the platformer tax right there. What? You heard me. Heard me quite well, it seems. I'm just going to call this open world. I don't have any idea what their game is doing. I'm going to call it arcadey. Other. Everything. A little of this, a little of that. You're not the government. You can't tax me. What? I can't tax you. Sag. That would have been a great way to make some money. Um, Speaking of money, there is a little sub goal down here. I will replace a Kindle battery live on stream for a few subs. Just a few. We'll make a little event out of it. Actually, when does that arrive? Friday? Amazon? Hold on, gotta check something. Gotta get distracted you can't work solid. You have to get distracted once in a while. How many subs for the Turbo Boom trilogy? All of them. We have to get Turbo Boom done before we can start thinking about a trilogy. We want a Turbo Boom trilogy already. What? I don't even know where we take Turbo Boom. It's not like we can go Turbo Boom to the moon. Like, to the doesn't really work with Turbo Boom. Accelerate to the wherever worked very well. Huh, what would Turbo Boom be if we did that one? Turbo Moon. Really like Flat Farbers, and Turbo Moon to the moon sounds. Turbo Moon to the moon sounds. That's good. Orders? My orders say that it arrives Friday. Order says arriving Friday. Oops. So, sometime next week we could do it. If we hit this goal before Friday, sometime next week, we'll do a installation stream. Extra. Maybe even I'll order a pizza. Ooh, I'd like a pizza. For me to make a pizza, we'd have to do a separate goal, The extra stream would be the Kindle. Let's get some style on. Wow, really exposing Tim here. Okay, what were we doing? We were looking at autos. Where is the Arduino bot goal? I mean, the Kindle goal. I've already used my multimeter for the very first time ever. And I can show me using it for the second time ever if we hit that goal. Use the multimeter for the second time ever. What we're doing? This is just driving. Open driving. We're going to call it open driving. Mixed. We're going to go with mixed. Okay, I can't have these on while doing the reviews. It messes up colors. Can't do style. Whoa, we have racetracks too? I did not see racetracks also. And rally. I can't imagine any of these vehicles are actually balanced to what they're feeling like. That's so much. So much. You know what it would take me? It would take me a small indie team at the minimum. Small indie team took $150,000 and it gave me $600. That would be a very bad return on investment. We got voxels. Body, plain blue. Back bumper, pink. Welcome to Infinity R, an idle, where the road is endless and the drops are regular, and only thing standing between you and victory is, well, a bunch of pesky tolls. So it's like a clicker game. Not really an idler, since you need to continue to click toll. After completing all achievements, if you close the game and open it again, everything will reset. Huh. At least it's not a market scam yet. Best game to play while listening. I'm gonna guess that they're doing reviews in order to promote themselves or a friend. That's a little weird. Okay, I'm just gonna click this button on this one. That's how I don't think that one's hitting above the accelerate mark. This is not a racing game. It's kind of cute, though. Like a little slime. Anyone ever play slime volleyball? Which is no longer a thing because Flash died. I want to play slime volleyball now. Where's the close to the right? There we go. Amazing curves racing. Good. Open wheeler and a closed wheeler. Open wheel and closed wheel together. It's not a racing game. We focus on racing games here. Brightland, Florida Corporation. Man, does that sound corporate? Am I wrong? Oneslime.net. Oh. Pathetic white slime. Does it actually... Oh, come on, how do you beat him? Come on, your trick is... I know what your trick is. He's not falling for the trick, though. All you have to do is bounce it off the back wall and right near the net. On the other side of it, though. I know his trick. His trick is easy. And yet, I lost without getting one. This is the game. Oh, that was almost it. Oh, we gotta serve when we do it. That's how. I see. That's right. It's the serve. You do have to get it over. So you don't do it when... Oh. Why are you moving the... Why did it move? I clicked inside of it. Can you stop moving the page? Aha! Ah! We scored! Yes, you can definitely beat him. The multi-color flashing one, I've even beat him, and it's really, really hard to beat the multicolored flashing one. When you beat him, you get red, I believe. Ah, damn it. Tied up the game. Aha! Aha, I'm back in the lead. It's like a Rocket League game over here. Yes! I'm in the lead by 2 points. We can almost relax, but not quite. Aha! We got this. Oops. Oops. Oh. Oh, God. I knew that was bound to happen. Oh, yes. Yeah, we win. We win. Celebrate your victories, turtles. We win. And now it's red. What's red's weakness? I don't remember red's weakness. Is it the same move? I don't think it is. Not the same move. Oh, I screwed up. Somehow I knew your serve was going to spike it on me. So that's good. Crap. What is your weakness, sir? Forget your weakness. Oop, you didn't do that serve. Shoot. Aha! I scored! I scored on red. Okay, we basically got to do, like, every serve perfect here. Yes! Yes! Ah! No! 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 Not good. Not good. Whew. Okay. I get 3. We got the 3 without him doing anything. No pressure. 2 more. 2 more, exactly like that. Press those buttons. Oh, you butts. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, that's the move. I just happened to do it. Yeah, there it is. Now I know what it is. It's the fake out move. Oops, I faked out myself. Get wrecked, Red. Yeah. Now we got it. Oops. Didn't even get a ball across the net. It's okay, we still got this. Aha! Haha! Okay, who's next? White, red. It's not flashy color yet, is it? Or is there only 3 levels? Black. Okay, black then flashy. Black is hard. I don't think we're going to be able to beat black. You can't fake him out like what I just did. I don't remember how to beat black. I like how their eyes move. This is like top level gaming. Oh my god, what the hell did you do? Oh, he can fake you out. Yeah. You're gonna do it again, huh? One more time? Screen moved on me. That's not fair. You stupid. Yeah, he is the slime master, I can tell you. Crud. Woohoo! I lost. Come on. Oh! I knew it. I told you, he can fake you out. Aha! Spiked it on him. I got a point. I got 2 points. That's illegal. That's illegal as volleyball? What? Oh! Oh, I missed! That's not good. Yeah, I hate you. That did not help me. Oh, what's illegal in volleyball? I can't tell if you're gonna fake me or not. Oh! Oops. Oops. Instead of hitting the ball, you drag it. Oh. I did better my first game with him. Ugh. Gets sticky. Yeah, I'm gonna do better my second game too, aren't I? Oh, you. We hit 1 point. No. No. We've gone downhill real fast. Oh. Whew. Shoot. Come on. Oops. Ah. Yeah. Nice fake out. Oh, I did better. We're on the road back up. Definitely not. Definitely not on the road back up. Not after a serve like that. Am I right? I hate your serve. Are you the one that jumps higher than me? Or is that the rainbow one? Rainbow comes after this. If we can somehow beat the black. Ah! Yeah! I'm just gonna get every one of these shots. Swish, swish, swish. Oops. Don't jump. Ooh! Ooh! No! That wasn't over the net! Cheater. But as soon as you start moving, I screw it up. Ugh! I can't tell if he's going to do it or not. How do you... Yeah, see? There's no difference between those two. You go back and you miss the spike. You don't go back and you miss the other one. Like, you're basically 50-50. I don't know how to protect against both of them at the same time. Ooh, don't jump there. And I don't know what he's doing. See? You butts. Come on. Go ahead and win. There you go. You won. Last time. Get everything on the line here, turtles. You were supposed to miss. Oh! I got control of the ball. You were supposed to miss. He has control of the game. Yeah. I might have had control of the ball, but he has control of the game. Oh. Defeated by the Master Slime. Okay, go ahead and destroy me. Hurry up. Can anyone see a difference between the two serves? When he spikes it and doesn't spike it? Because I got nothing. I'm not seeing any pattern there. Why did I back... No, you moron. Don't... Yes! Yes, I'm winning! I should stop right here. I am beating the master. There you are. Shoot. No longer beating him. The way to win this guy is to not let him serve. It's actually a truth. Yeah. I should have gone the other way. You're never going to win once he serves. Hacks. I'm glad that you can continue. I actually thought you had to restart from the bot. Make a bot that beats him every time. You make a bot that beats him every time. I can't even beat him with my own logics. Why did I jump? You don't jump. You just push the ball across the net. You. Oh, la la, I got one. Got two. I got two. Oops. Woo! Oh, that was close. Yeah. Yeah. We got him. We're leading. It's the second time ever. Oh, that was dumb. Ooh. Shoot. Come on, net. That wasn't fair. Yeah. And we've lost. Is 2 the best I've done on him? Three. We got 3. We just need to get 3 more shots before he gets 1. Nope. Anyone else beat him? Dude Sword probably has. Oh. I wish you could just hit C and restart it. Not even playing. Cheater. Cheater. Dude's not even playing, huh? I thought this was written in Flash. How is it possible it wasn't written in Flash? The game is definitely identical to what it was. Canvas? Remade, maybe? I mean, if it's remade, it's done very, very well, because my muscle memory is practically there. I wouldn't have got here this quickly without having the muscle memory for it. Although, one could argue that I should have the muscle memory to beat him, because the next one is the impossible one. I just want to show him. He moves so fast. No, Tim. The secret to him is to not jump. It's the way you get this guy. It's not jump. Ooh, that ball did not go the way I thought. You got 50-50 on this. Yeah, I jumped too high. Ugh. You suck so bad, buddy. Basically, yeah, that was try. Slime game lags for me. Get a better computer. I almost reloaded. We don't want to reload. If we reload, we're gonna wind up starting from scratch, and I will quit. We're only gonna play for a few more moments. Need this break. It's good. Good. What's it called? Good mental break. Oh, we're winning. Take that, master. Oh, we're winning by 2. That's the first. That was terrible. Oh, we're winning by 3. Yeah. Now we're on. Nope. That was a dumb move. Don't jump. Oh, we're winning by 4. No pressure. No pressure, but this is the best we've done. Ooh, it's 5. Ooh, it's 5. Undefeated. Right there. That's how we do it. Hell yeah. Woo. Flawless victory. Okay, flashy guy. This guy cheats. How's your... Is it this one? Nope. Nope, it's not that one. Yeah, this guy just cheats. K, you said. How the hell did you know? How did you find out K? Ugh. See how fast he moves? He basically just zooms. I have beaten him once before in my life. At least once. Maybe more than once. Psycho. Wait. K just got rid of my entire score. Don't press K. I believe the only move you get is to fake him out. You gotta, like, do a jump without touching the ball. I believe that's the only way to do it. As far as I've found, there's only one way to score on him. It's not easy. This is, like, forever ago, though. Played this game a lot. Could you tell? I didn't hit the net. There was a bug there. Did you not notice that? It gave him the first serve. Oh, you need to do that without touching the ball. You gotta do that without touching the ball. Oh, that was almost it. I'm pretty certain that's the only move you can use to beat him. Ooh. Okay, we're not going to beat him. I do not have the patience for that. We made it to him. That, I think, was pretty remarkable in itself. Where were we over here? We weren't quite done. We were reviewing this game, Amazing Curves Racing. So they got like a spline path, it seems. They got debug stuff all over their car. It's kind of interesting to share the debug info in your screenshots. I'm vaguely feeling of putting the less than accelerate button on here. Mostly because their marketing material has their debug stuff all over it. I got AI. Okay, so maybe a circuit. Definitely arcadey. They had open wheel and closed wheel race cars for some reason. You're racing, I suppose. Probably more time trial-y, but there were other cars. Definitely going with mix on that. Delivery mayhem. Let's go. Low poly. You stack stuff up and have to deliver it. You have a mission, and cause mayhem together. Package picked up. Not sure I'm understanding the premise that well. Are you delivering explosive packages? Question mark. Based on the fact that delivery mayhem? I don't know. Drift. It's not drifting. Basically delivery. Open world. Let's call it open world arcade, definitely. Pickup trucks. Call it streetcars then. Delivery racing, kind of. Very loosely. Low poly, definitely. 3, maybe 6 months. I'm gonna go with 3. But I don't know exactly what the game has inside of it that we're not seeing or whatever. This is not a racing game. I don't know why it has a racing tag on it. Sea Bikers Jet Ski. Where's Simon at? Got jet skis. AI arts? Can't tell. Would guess so. Looks nothing like the rest of your game, though. I can tell you that. Very, very easily. I'm gonna press the button. Continue on. Next. Real life simulator. I've got a real life simulator. It sucks. Mixed reviews? Huh, some people like the real life simulator. They're so proud of the AI they put. It has cover art and first screenshot. Yeah, right? Glider simulator. Gonna glide through a waterfall? Because that sounds like a grand idea. Why are you like... I would not call this the racing game in the way that we're doing them. But that was very... jitter. Oops. Glider simulator's gone. Let's go. Tank Thunder. Surprised you don't go with Thunder Tank. Thunder Tank sounds... Man. You guys really like changing the arts. Like you would have almost been better off going with like little army guys, which is your style in here. Also, these need to do something, I think. I see where you're going, but the corners up there need something. Yeah, that covers 100% AI. Okay, I'm gonna It's probably more obstacle avoidance, and we've collected those in the past, but I'm just going to click the button and go. It's not a racing game. Wow, if I would have known we were that close to the end, I probably wouldn't have brought up the whole slime volleyball thing. Hope you guys had fun watching slime volleyball. That took me back. And Justin's Game of the Year, Christmas Drift Delivery Simulator. Wow, that's jittery. It's a little bit better. So you load up a cart. We get the idea. You hook up the cart and you drive. Wow, that thing is hard. Okay, it's not hard attached. It was looking like it was hard attached there for a bit. And you drop your presents. And then you drift. And that definitely breaks trailers. Your trailer intersects with car just fine. Doesn't hurt it. Is that all of your assets? Because that's like a week? I'll give you a month for Physics 2, but okay, you got some sort of downhill slippy slide. It's $1. You got houses as jumps, point to point. So point to point arcade. Call it streetcars. Obstacle avoidance. Low poly. Hmm. Yep. The end. The end. Insert one row above. We go with blue. Fill color is blue. Copy. Plaster. 2025. January. Okay. Collector flush. Zoom. We didn't get real shoot. What's your link? Body cam? Yeah, it's here. We ignored you. Question. Try that flush thing again? I see. It's like shortening it or something. Okay, now we got rid of it. There was a problem. It's fine. It's not a problem. Slope correct. No. No. That's retrowave 2. Okay, I think we accidentally. Things sometimes happen. These are all A361s. A359. Okay, they are correct, so that's good. Yeah, I think we skipped this one. I'm gonna press the little button though. Did make 4,000, which out of all of those is not doing bad. Really. Although they've got they're just throwing games, and sometimes their games Oh, you got 10 reviews. Is this one of those 10 review things? No, that's actually got reviews. Some of their games people grab. Okay. That was market review of December 2024. This police game still has me surprised. I would not have guessed 100,000 from this, but Justin was not surprised. And maybe it is a little bit better than I was seeing right off the bat. I think I had different. Wow, that was a close up of a face. That was a face. Yep. This is definitely a lot more than just the driving portion. There are definitely a lot of bad reviews, though. We had the cart game. Let's give that a quick play. Carnage Cart, or yeah, I think it was Carnage Cart. No, it wasn't. No, it was not this. What was it? It's the Mario Kart and Fall Guys one. Cosmic Royale. That's what it was. Found it. Cosmic Royale. Anyone want to jump in? Give it a shot with us? It's a free to play. Just have to have Steam. Hit the button and it's installed. Tell Steam to open up and go do its thing. It is 2.3 gigabits. That's a lot. Install. I'll try it here for a few moments. See if you can see me on. See if you can see yourself on my stream. Bytes, not bits. Yes, I know it's bytes, not bits. But gigabits sound cooler than gigabytes because everyone uses bytes. And I understand that there's a difference technically. I get that. There are 8 bits in a byte. 4 bits in a nibble. I like nibbles. Somebody was hungry when they came up with technology sizes. Someone was clearly hungry. I want to bite something. How about just a little bit? Nah, I'll take a nibble. Oof. This was not the game I thought we were playing. I'm smart. Okay, let's try that again with, what was the name? Cosmic. Not the game I thought. I'm downloading Cosmic Royale. Still downloading. Goodness. Let's go. Hurry up. Hurry up. Get in. Waiting for players. I'm coming. Wait, 1 players. Did they really make... There's no AI? Oh my god. They made a Royale game and they don't even have the AI to fill it out? Ooh. Ooh, their art is great. We should contact them and be like, let's make a game together. Yeah, they would need AI for this, especially for this. I expected some. But I expected to see like little bot and player to verify who's AI and who's not. Yeah, you can't make a multiplayer game and expect there to be crowd. I like how they display their controls. Well, I'm waiting for install, so allow access. Ooh, that's pretty. Eden games. That looked like it zoomed in too much. They have easy anti-cheat. Is that free to just use? I don't know. Data collection consent. Do you give consent to send in? No. You can say no. I gotta get to the settings screen before you guys lock me out of this game. Settings? Video? Ah, there we go. That'll be better. Ah! Oh, that's way better. Okay, now show me my controls. Energy burst? What do you mean energy burst? Don't you mean throttle? Jump, brake, reverse. Energy burst. Camera, steering. Race profile? There is AI now. Okay, whatever. Let's just try this. We're gonna just jump on in. Let's go. I got a little cat frog. Oh, there's a skeleton inside. The art is good. I like that. He's a little bouncy. I think it's a little skeleton dude. Look at this. They're not cats, by the way. Earlier I said they were cats and probably oversold something. Waiting for players. 1 players. Oh, I can drive. Never mind. Woo! 2 players! We got 2 players! Hey! Ooh. Okay. We're waiting for American here. American might come too. Ooh. Okay, those are forest fields. Check. There's something pink here. I don't know what the pink is. 3 players. 3 players. There are 3 players here. Anybody else joining? We got 3. Can we jump out of the bounds? Were they smart enough to keep the... Come on, guys. Oh! Almost. Almost. There's a thing that... Oop. That pushes us up. Only sometimes, though, huh? Whoa. What is this stuff? What is this effect? I'm on fire. Wow. I don't know, but the reverse does not feel good. Like, boy, you stop instantly when you reverse. Like, seriously, instantly. It is definitely more platformer than driving racing. This I would call platformer. Okay? You feel the platforming? Game starts. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, I almost got out. I almost got out. Here we go. Not good at platformers or racing games. I don't need to make excuses. When you beat me, you're gonna be like, oh, I was always good. Race to the finish line by avoiding cosmic mud that slows you down. Here's some AI. There we go. Yeah, I figured they had AI. That did take a while for them to join, but I suppose it's probably a good thing when there's no players. Besides, it's like a chaotic racing game, right? Race to the finish line. Let's go. Finish line must be that way. Oop. That must be a player. Can't tell. Did we all choose the same way? Oh. Oh, we don't want to hit this stuff. Well, now we know. Woo! Well, these jumps move. Jumps move. Jumps move, by the way. Ooh. Whoa! That's not good. That is really not good. Oh, who's beating me here? No! No, you're winning! Can't have that. Oh, gosh. What? Uh-oh. Don't you dare restart me at the... Okay, I didn't go. I qualified 28th of 28. That's good. That's good. I lost. Oh, actually, no. I qualified. Right. I qualified. Right. We just keep playing. You got a freebie. What was this? Be the smartest ball and slide to the bottom. I did do a 3 a.m. start today. Been live for 5 hours already. Is that not nonsense? Yes. Yes, it is. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Stop pushing me. Oh! That's ice. Oh, yeah. We're like in first. That didn't work. I did. We're still in first? As far as I can tell, I'm still in first. Don't hit me. Oh, you hit me. Don't touch that. Looks danger. Ooh. What's happening here? You're spinning fast. Ooh. I tried. Don't do it! Oh, you did it. Yeah, don't do that. What? What nonsense is that? Yep. I was first the whole time. What the crap? I was first the entire level. That's nonsense, Justin. Tim always last. Hey, I got in. I qualified. I don't know how I'm last, though. I don't think I was that bad. Only you guys passed me. Have you seen me play Fall Guys? Oh god, I'm good at making racing games, not playing them. Whoa! Whoa! How did you guys jump up there? What nonsense is this? I'm stuck with the AI. Everyone else, oops. I won this time. What is this level? Oh god. We went the wrong way. That's what happened there. Okay, you can't jump in this zone. I think that was a checkpoint. Oh! We did it! Ooh, okay. That was something. It's bouncy. Up! Yes. Am I in first? Oh, I am probably not in first. Why are you not jumping anymore? Oh, you can't jump in this area. I see. You have to take gravity zone. That's not confusing at all. Uh-oh. Magnetic. I'm gonna guess that you pull me up. Oh, I win! Oh! That's how it's done. Nobody's even finished yet. Where are you guys? It's the American. Got second rip. Okay, let's watch American then. There we go. Got some AI with you. That area is slow. Good thing I avoided that, huh? Whew. I kept falling down this level. Falling down? You can fall down? Oh, yeah, when you miss the jumps. Definitely not my strongest. Yeah, worked for me. 20. Wow, they don't really eliminate you very fast. 28, 24, 20? Like, don't you supposed to like cut in half for a while and then start slowing down a little bit? It's supposed to go rather quick. It's supposed to be 40. Yeah, then they went to 28. Then they went to 24. Now they're at 20. Like, we've already played 3 or 4 rounds, and we're... where's my camera? Can't see what I'm doing. Boing, boing, uh-oh. Boing, 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 boing. What's happening here? You're gonna get pushed? Kinda. Only fake push? I don't have any idea what those are doing. Whoo! Oh god. Timed that one wrong, didn't we? Somebody's beating me. Who's beating me? It's not me up there. Whee! Checkpoint. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whew, nailed it. Ooh. Holy crap, that was close. We good. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah. First. Oh. Yeah, who was there? That's how it's done. Wow, there's a lot of Billies. There you go. That was me. Choke near the end. Yeah, indeed. So I've won twice. Justin's won twice. American's like second, like every time? Or did I miss one of the seconds? Now we're down to 3. Ooh. Ooh. Down to 3 pilots. Too much platforming for me. Final 3. Waiting for players. We're all here. Oh, this thing moves. That's kind of cool. That sucks. Whoa, shoot. And it's big enough that you can't jump up? Oh my gosh, this is going to take forever. I died. You can die? I'm the winner! Woo! Yeah! Victory is mine. You all just let me have it, didn't you? Scam. It took a moment for me to get used to the controls, but then my turtles, they did their job. They allowed me to win, make me look good. That's the only reason Justin and American joined, was to make sure that I would look good. Thank you for giving us a shot. Of course, we didn't want you to look bad on stream. Exactly. I understand. I get it. And I appreciate that. So you can dress up your little guy. Okay. I mean, I don't see this being like... Can I spend $100 on this game? If you want, I would recommend you spend $100 towards me first. There's a PayPal you can throw money at if you get enjoyment and knowledge from the things I do. Oh wow, nice. This game is on sale. $100 for $89.99. Limited time. Yeah, okay. That's a thing. Thank you guys for playing. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, it's not so interesting that it's, free to play is a thing. I doubt they had the ESRB. Maybe they did. F1 Mobile? Okay, maybe they did. Cool. Yeah, ESRB takes money. They've been around since 1998. So they've been around for a long while. Assuming it's the same one. It's it's like Peggy. You've never seen ESRB? Yeah, it's basically like Peggy. It's the rating system, kind of like movies use, but for games. Um, it's got to be a different Eden Games, right? That is definitely the same E. I already been there. I guess I haven't been here. Never mind. What game is this? They saw they did Smurfs. The Formula One Mobile. Wondering if they had investment or something to pay for that. They did V Rally. Interesting. We played a V Rally, I think. They did Test Drive. Huh. They've got some big games out there, so maybe they've got money from that, but this one hurt them. I mean, it looks good. It looks impressive. Visually, it's got something, but I do feel that the control is a little off. They're also Steam links. So unless they are impersonating, I guess this is their first independent game. I don't feel like this is a level of like the player control itself feels a little wonky. Everything else is polished very well. It is pretty easy to fall into that trap of we got used to the controls and we like it. That is definitely seems they went too Fall Guys in some levels. I actually felt like they didn't have enough Fall Guys. Fall Guys doesn't just have race to the end of the course. And so far, what I've played here is just race to the end of the course. Fall Guys has a lot more variety in the challenges. Maybe it's just they didn't pick a direction split between the two too much. Howdy, Equivocator. Happy New Year. If I haven't said it to you already, which I don't think I have. Believe I have not. How are you doing? Whoa, it's 2015 already? I think you meant 2025. Most Fall Guys levels are a race to the end. No, they're not. Or at least they weren't a long while ago. Maybe. Maybe more of them are these days. In fact, yeah, I know you're not saying all, but even most. Most is inaccurate from at least the first time I was playing Fall Guys a lot. That may be different now. They had a lot more stay alive ones. They had the memory game, the push people off, they had lots of them before. But I think more of their courses now happen to be the racy to the end bits. I think your assessment is true for nowadays Fall Guys. I think original Fall Guys, it's not true at all. You have the chase the tail, the basketball, there's a bunch of other little team games there. None of those were racy. Yeah, the push the ball. Yeah. I used to be excited when I got one of the race to the end ones. Like, I actually used to get excited when I got them because they weren't there as often as, like, they definitely weren't most in initial. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Okay. So that's the end of market research. Fall Guys Friday when? I'll give you a benefit. We hit this sub goal. We'll also do an hour of Fall Guys. And I'll plan it so that maybe you can join, like anybody can join when they want. That sound like a fair go? And by an hour, I mean a minimum of an hour. I think that's a good go. Sub goal below for Kindle battery. And then after that, we'll do at least an hour of Fall Guys. I'm adding bonuses to it, okay? What are we doing? I was trying to track my hours. That's what I was doing. We've already put in 1.5. We've been live for... Nope, I did not say it's on Friday. I said we have to hit the sub goal. There's a sub goal down there. Right below me. Sub goal. 5 equals 5 minus 1.5, 3.5. 3.5 hours. Yeah, I think it was only on your end. Tire bites. Collecting. Oh, how many racing games were there in December? More than one. 39. 39 racing games released on Steam in December 2024. Last year, not this year. Marketeering. Normal productivity, sure. Happiness is remaining high. I don't know why or what is all happening with that, but I like it. What time is lunch? Certainly isn't noon. I can tell you. Okay, if lunch is normally at 11 to noon, lunch is basically any time. I'm going to take lunch. Lunch is when you're hungry. Yeah, well, we're starting this whole 3 a.m. to whatever schedule for some silly reason, and I woke up at 3 a.m. this morning. We've been live for 5.5 hours. Lunch at 8 a.m. It's the midday when you wake up at 3 a.m., so yeah. I'm eating breakfast. I mean, I may have eggs for lunch. Actually kind of thinking about doing eggs for breakfast or breakfast for lunch. Maybe we can call it breakfast. I don't know. This is all new to me. Breakfast is good any time of the day. Actually, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to make French toast. Eggs, milk, bread, syrup. That's what's going to be for... I think I can do that in 20 minutes. Can I do French toast in 20 minutes? Pan is clean, so I don't have to wash anything. Lunchfast. Exactly. I think they call it brunch, though. I do like the idea of lunch fast. And I don't know why there's no Linner or Lupper. I mean, they're not really... Oh, don't do the clip one. Breakfast. Linner is definitely a thing. Wait, it's picking up through my mic? Okay. Oh, that was Ben sound? Aw, crap. We got a copyright strike on YouTube then. But okay, we gotta find that song on Ben sound real quick. Ah, but great. Maybe they'll just allow that to be in this thing because it's already in there, right? Crap. You're requiring these stupid little. I don't know why they. I understand why they require this. That I would naturally put them, give them credit, but I don't know why they require in every separate video a little code for it. Like that's if it's free, why do you have to do that? Had for like 18 years. Yeah. I had I had a cat. I don't have a cat right now. Rip Sarah. I think we have a Sarah thingy. Yeah. Wasn't quite 18. It's almost 15. Almost 15. I had a cat too. Been considering getting another one. I'm not allowed a cat in current apartment. Or I'd get one again. I've been considering it. It's more for me. I'm barely making enough. I'm not even making enough to support myself. So I don't have enough to support cat. You know what I mean? Like that's time to try Ren Sport, also free. Um, maybe on a different day. I don't think it's hitting anything near. Like I tried the other one simply just to get a view. Get a cat, make it pay rent, new income stream. Decito, I'm looking for ideas on that. How can we do that? Cat stream equals money. I would actually do a bird, but I don't think a bird would be allowed here because it would make noise. But I would like a bird. Um, that doesn't make noise. Cat pays rent via stream. I don't know if cat would pay rent via stream, as if Tim isn't making noise. Yeah, Tim is making noise at a level that's acceptable. Bird is like up here, way up here, way up there. You don't remember monkey screams? I had to mute my mic because, oh man, you guys couldn't even. I love birds. They're so funny. Um, I'd like to redo one of these little making breakfast things because I thought of several things that could have been better in that video while I watched it. For one, the continuity error. Tim just needs to scream louder. I just assumed the cat would pay rent for having a roof over its head. That would be nice, Decito. Can confirm I have 3 parakeets that are currently voicing their opinions. They do like their opinions. And they do get loud with them. Yeah, true story. I would like, this is the bird I would probably get if I was to get a bird. This little guy. I'd probably go blue. Yeah. Oh, cute. Their bites aren't that cute. I don't know if the bites are just like as they warm up to you or not, but they're not that cute in that. Oh, look at him. He's adorable. The other thing I don't know if I could do is I don't know if I could clip toenails. I never did that part. Quaker parrots are the best. How much is this? This is like $1,000, I think. $1,000. Got to get it from the best breeders, right? How much do they cost to live? Like, what is cost of bird? I haven't actually measured that one out. I know Sarah was costing me like 150 a month. She was very picky with her food. Fair enough. I wanted to feed her the best anyway, but yeah, I don't know how much they would cost us. They are the most vocally capable of the parrot group. You can teach them lots of words. These guys learn words? Monkey never learned a word. Oh, yeah. Huh. Monkey never learned any words. That would be hilarious. I can imagine a little guy sitting on here being like, go live. Go live. Go live. Teach the bird to do your stream intro. Indie game dev. Or just like, yeah, we'd need to really teach it game dev. Or is it sun glare? Oh, it's definitely sun glare. Speaking of, that was supposed to just be a temporary because I was just showing off that it was really early. This should be on Turbo Boom. I'm gonna grab lunch. Are you sure it's not smoke? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not smoke. Cam, we can do items, big cameras, cam 2 to this. Yeah, pretty sure that's not smoke. I do see what you're talking about. There's some steam. There's some steam coming off the window. Yeah. That's good. That's my heat just escaping the house. Just That's good to know what I'm paying for. Tim is over here paying for global warming. Who needs Windows? Use Linux. Man, I'm on fire today. Should wake up early more often. We're gonna do it all week long. 3 a.m. streams. But right now it's time for me to feed myself. This lunch break may be a little longer than normal. We were supposed to laugh. I assumed everyone was laughing. You all laughed in my head. It's time for lunch. If you haven't seen this already, it's my first 4 years of my indie adventure. I'm probably going to play a hiking video there after it because it's probably going to take me a little longer to eat lunch since I have to go cook French toast. But I'll be back soon. Enjoy. That's not how that works. Gotta press the right button. I don't think the me in your head is very accurate. I didn't say you laughed. I said everyone else laughed. Are you ready for it? Story time with Tim Beaudet. A long time ago. I sat down at the computer and pressed start streaming. The rest, as they say, is history. So, this is me. Hello, turtles! How are you?
Yeah, she's not gonna like that when you bite her. Sarah Kitty. Hey, kitty kitty. Pay attention to me, over here.
It's going to need to be a utility function as well. So I'm going to need to make a new file. Let's go ahead and commit this stuff first. Okay, so not supported yet. Then next we go into the particle emitter. Speaking of, we can delete this. Double jump, single jump, double jump, up and over. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Lanes. Picking up a battery so you can change into this lane or that lane. Holy crap! I now understand why I'm so hungry. How do you get a filled in box? I want a filled in, fill. Look at that. And then we're going to whoop. Control T. So if we do a plus there and a minus here, that should fix it. Holy crap. Okay, they're still off a little bit. Oh, north. That's not north, that's Newton's. How I've made it this far in physics is beyond me. North. We don't have enough ones on these. Let's go ahead and go boop. Boop.
Okay, there's 30 plus 30 is 60. Okay, I'm realizing now that my scientific method sucks. Otherwise, it's looking like it's working. This is gonna be great, guys. Can we drive the car forward? Have the clutch in, revving up. Guys ready? Shift to first. Go. Oh. Oh no. It's attacking us. The car exploded. This is how you simulate a drivetrain. You don't. You don't. Okay, yeah, that's better. Now we're turning. I mean, still not very fast, but... Officer, I'm not drunk. Just don't know how to drive. I'm trying to actually follow that line. Yes, we got it. Kind of. Uh-oh. What happened there? What happened there? What happened there? That didn't happen, guys. 1,000 points for you. Nope, nope, nope. Hype, hype, hype. God damn it. How are we gonna do that? I don't actually have a give all command. Oh yeah, frame rates. Perhaps even getting worse and worse and worse. It's definitely getting worse and worse. What do we do? Oh, ho, 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 Tim. There's our problem. Let's do that.
Interesting pop animation, but it does for now. And we still have an issue with collisions.
Where I changed the... Ooh, 5 balloons, 1 shot.
And then he'll have an arm here. And a hand. And a body.
Definitely look like we're reflecting correctly. Holy crap, I reflected correctly on the first try. Did you guys see that? Somebody clip that stuff. Okay, what happened there? How are we colliding with the darn circle? Definitely shouldn't be able to shoot well here, and we really can't, although it screws stuff up. That was cool. Pop. What is happening there? I'm gonna give this a try. It's gonna suck. Ah. All right, that was the gem. It's like, what was that? What? Things gonna look really wonky. Oh my god, that's awesome. I sold. Wow, I got a $4 tip. Awesome. I'm guessing that's TS Yas. Thank you very much. I have now made money selling my own game. Success. Guys, I made a I'm high simulator. Gets pushed in. Who's this? Check that out. Tim's door looks like a little door thing, almost. Definitely not for an imprecise model of a non-specific Miata. You know what? I'm not even gonna care not even a tiny bit about scale. I'm just gonna throw stuff in and go with it, and we'll worry about scale later. Whether I make an editor for it or not, that's possible. I mean, I have bits and pieces of Zoom Car World editor. I can bring those in. Does that sound amazing? Not quite. I got the ability to come in, set this to 0, come back. Hold on, something's happening outside. I need to check. Seriously. Are we kidding? Okay. I am doing great with these things. That just broke. Full HD. Here's Mug. Busted. It's a sad day. I'm gonna be right back while I go grab some other container for water. Now I got my next container of water. I had another one. Yeah, for having two mugs. I'm gonna put that a little bit further away. Introduction to 3D game programming with DirectX 9.0. So this is my college book that I learned DirectX in. I am the best. Literally, it's my initials. The best. TB. The best. So I'm the best web dev right now. Okay, and I've returned with style. Tim's cool. Gotta hang out with cool kids. Edit command.
Speak up.
Oh no! It's so bad. Oh my god. Oh, that's great.
Nailed it. Victory.
Oh my.
Nailed it. Victory.
No, that would be.
Nailed it. Victory.
You guys are gonna waste all your points. That's gonna be great. Goes to a 1. Goes to a 1. It works. Check that out. We got matrix multiply, guys. I need to flip this around to go from what I have, which is this, to using Premult. Unit testing just saved me from copy-paste error of at least half an hour. That feels amazing. Get Unity. They should make that button a lot bigger. Rip turtle brains. Try personal. Turn the... Oh my goodness. Oh yes. A new trick. Okay. What the? Are we freaking kidding? Ooh. Okay, we're not fixing this project today. As you guys point out, I'm already 15 minutes needing to go. I copied and pasted this, but I didn't actually change it. My nose has 2 poops. Rory's postponed as you write a physics engine for 18 months. Not right now. Well, I was planning to, and then I kind of decided a couple days ago that maybe I'll try bullet out. Oh my god. What? The car is rolling end on end. That thing's tiny. Those things are sized about correct. Those things are tiny. The wheels are not on the car. Oh my god. Oh dear. I am pretty sure that's not how that works. Not sure how the parenting and everything. Yeah, I was expecting that not to work. Whatever, we got a car. It drifts. Woohoo! Zoom. So we should go into drift. If I legitimately just drive up and over this thing, I get a boost. Whee! Holy crap, how did that work? Even got a boost after that. That should have been jiffed.
Well, TB isn't in Git. TB isn't SVN.
Turtle Brains will come to Git someday. Soon-ish. Probably by end of Roar. That doesn't feel awful. Just don't move your mouse when you're typing in here. It's not amazing. That backspace button sure would be nice. What I need to do is make a game. Oh, that was flawless. I'm getting good at it. Okay, there we are. Aha! Changed. Bum bum bum. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy, we got 2 cars. And we got 2 cars over here. 2 cars here, 2 cars here. I'm on backflip. Backflip indeed. That lag is awesome. What are you talking about? Look at your code. Now back to mine. Now back to yours. Sadly, yours isn't mine. But if you started using turtle brains, your code could be like mine. My code is now diamonds. Probably not. Oh, I landed a double backflip. I joke, of course. In case that's not very obvious. What the hell? How did I jump that? It's like I went flying in the air. If I can find a more use for them. Whoa. Period. Rotate Z. 90. Oh, I'm getting to be a pro. You guys see that? I did something right. Very nice 360 TSC. Let's do that again. What? Did you guys just see that? I want to be the fastest. It is my game. I'll have to go cheat if I need to. I will become a physics master. Maybe I'll give you a club. Art club. I'll be right back. Size of thumb. Like, this thing is tiny. 500 gigabytes. Starting tomorrow, Sunday Fun Day, we're gonna make a Unity asset flip in 24 hours. Better start downloading Unity. Unity.com. I'm working on a new project, started last night. That is basically what I've done today. Yeah, this needs a whole lot of work. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's what this guy's doing right now. I can control the sky. It's a nighttime sky. Turned up the air resistance by a lot. Graphics programming is so fun. Yeah, I just said that. Whoa! Shiny! Boom! Set rocket launch. Boom! Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yes! I'll do 1 squat for every sub. I'm trying to avoid friends if I can too. Why do you want a friend? It should be a consideration thing. Try to avoid them when possible because it kind of messes things up. Hello, turtles! We're getting ready to do something real here. Put the gloves on. Hey! We got the context menu. And then it breaks, but that's fine. We don't care about that part. Let's play with the butt. E to extrude downwards. Grab in the Y. What? Make game frameworks great again. Turtle brains. Boom. Boom. Vroom, vroom. Boom. Whoa, our car gets tiny. Check that tiny car out. Our car's gonna fall. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh, we're a little stuck now. Come on. Come on, car. You can do it. No, don't fall. Don't fall. That thing should be able to move all by itself without flickering. I don't know that. This is the view the game will have. There's a timer, and you go. You can destroy things. Oops. You can destroy things. You can hit cones, and they fly, and it's great. You can hit tire stacks. I have Trello on my wall. We have that. I have a whole list of things to do at all times. I got a new toy. It's awesome. After Turbo Boom, Tim's writing physics. It works! It works! We got it! It works! Finally got the posting of scores with ghost files. That took some time. It's very finicky. You select the level you want to play on. Let's say it's 8, and you want to select TS Just Ghost. Without touching any other level, come on down here and select the ghost you want. Once it's blue, it's been downloaded. Come back up and click,
Vroom vroom.
and you'll have the ghost. So much freaking work, it's insane. Okay.
Vroom vroom.
Stab. Boom.
Boom.
Splash. Vroom vroom. Stab.
Boom. Boom.
Splash.
Hey, it worked. If you touch a cone, you've already lost, as far as leaderboard times would be concerned. Oh! Oh my goodness! Holy crap! We have the keyboard recorder. Please tell me it worked. It did not. Damn it. How you fix it is by... Ah! Ah, no, 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 no. Oh, saved it. Just keep pushing it. Yes, push. Keep pushing. Oh, we did it now. We made a mess. Stop pushing it. Frame rate might be suffering. Baby turtle. Do 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 do. How does the rocket move without exploding? Clearly another body is affecting you. That should do it. Come on. Hit it right. Hit it right. No! No, 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 no. I don't know what you guys are seeing that's wobbling, but I even put my mouse next to it, it's not wobbling. Oh my goodness, what have I done? I've created evil. Child the camera to the car. Is that going to keep it in world space looking the same direction? Because that's going to look ugly. Okay, let's get the car going. Let's go with like 10 vertices. A, grab X. I actually wanted a Formula 1 like car, but you know what? We didn't do that. Race car. Waha. Beautiful car. Drag, drop, boom. Colors. Drag, drop, colors. Very pale tire color. I guess by dragging and dropping this on here, we did something weird. That definitely didn't get set up correctly. Moment of truth. Whoa. Nobody will know. Let's see if that feels a little bit better. Good luck. Woo! We bounce higher and higher every time. You guys see this? And now we fall through the ground. Add this as a new difficulty mode. I'll label it impossible. Perfect. Ship it. Oh, we can drive. No longer kinetic. Get rid of that. Also, you don't use gravity anyway, so let's just turn that off. The kinetic is what kept it glued to the car. Okay. So now we're going to need to find a new way to glue it to the car. Butts. Okay, let's see what happens. That's how fast as the car's going to get going. Sad face. Let's try this mesh collider thing. Smooth. I would say add... Oh crap. Oh my god. Holy butts. Did you guys just see that? Oh my god. Should be to the left of the mouse. I like how the mouse jumps. That was very useful.
The spheres do not bounce off each other. Oh, they do now. Oh my god! They didn't do that before. Right? We've implemented all kinds of stuff.
Can we at least move the thingy in the right direction? Ready?
Oh my freaking word, that was... Tim's on fire. Tim's doing it. Oh my god. Okay. Gee, holy poop.
It definitely makes you very aware of your surroundings as you're walking up it or down it. Actually, down was way worse last time. Now that I'm up here, I'm fine. But as I was coming up here, I was like, there's no way I want to sleep up here. I don't have enough stuff to do that today. I would freeze to death because I only have t-shirt and shorts. Maybe not freeze to death as in literal death, but that would be very cold. You know, shorts and a t-shirt and nothing else. No sleeping bag, no nothing. At the top of a mountain, which is probably colder than your 56. I did grab this. Oh, I did grab. Oh. How do you always know? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I didn't even know this was in the backpack. So I did prepare at least a little bit at home. I just didn't grab the cable from the car when I left the car because I almost did too. But I was like, oh, I left the little thing at home. The phone now has, well, it still has 4%. It stayed at 4% this whole call. It dropped from 80% to 4% in like 5 minutes. Well, it's been at 4% this whole call, so I don't know if we're going to die soon. Like, then on the iPad, it's been at 4%. Yeah, I can't trust my phone's battery life detector. It's actually a pretty nice trail, but it does make you go up. Brr! Somebody shut the windows. It's cold in here. No fires. But the sun. See what? Here we go. Sun comes from this direction. Just making sure I don't step in the hole, because that would not be good. I think the backside of that mountain right there that's in front of us is my other hike. And then one that's right at the top middle of the screen there, you can't see it well enough, but I think that one's the hike that I've called you on before. And we look at that lake from the other angle. Ledges down there, though. I'm just going to wonder if there's any trail over there. I haven't seen many trails except for the ones I've done. Although, I have noticed there's a trail right there that goes that way. And there's a trail there that goes that way. And neither of those are on my map. So where do I get information about those trails? I'm kind of wondering if one of those two trails takes us out to the little rocks out there. But I need to figure out where the other trailheads are so I could park my car there and walk that trail instead. To walk down it. Yeah, but you need to be able to know that you can come back. Yeah, that part's not, like, you don't know how far it could be a mile, and that's fine to just walk around and come back, but it could be 10 miles, and that's not fine to walk down and come back. You won't have enough time. It also doesn't have to say anything about the difficulty that it might have. Hey, maybe that's a good post on Reddit for some more Reddit non-self-promotion stuffs. I wonder if this was New Hampshire. I think so. New Hampshire and then later Maine. It could also possibly be the wrong direction. I don't think so. I think Canada's that way, New Hampshire would be this way. Europe would be this way too, but way further. No, you can't see to Europe. You can't even see to Maine right here. Oh yeah, this way is definitely going to be New Hampshire because those mountains are getting bigger. I parked my car. You're not going to be able to see it entirely because I can't quite see it entirely myself. But right at the top center of the screen, there's a little pond, and I'm parked kind of near that pond, I believe. It's a 2-mile hike, yeah. It's mostly uphill. Let you know it. No, I don't have legs to go 20 miles in a single day, especially when I have to walk back out. A 4-mile hike is a pretty good hike when you're going back out. When you don't walk every day. Like if you're walking every day, 20 miles is bad on some terrain. How is stream quality here, though? It's fine. If I were to work on a laptop, do you think that would work? I mean, working and streaming from a laptop here. This lasted way longer than I was expecting by taking the iPad. Now I'm just gonna put up with carrying all this extra weight for you guys. I kid. Phone is still at 4%. Yeah. Just chill. That's boring. Lies. Got snacks to eat. I gotta recoup the energy to walk back down. Down is worse than up. Why am I bleeding? Mosquito bite, probably. Want some M&Ms? I don't understand credit streaming. It ends and you gotta restart. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that really doesn't make any sense to me. I said I remember watching somebody build a sandcastle. It's like, okay, you're building a sandcastle. That's kind of cool. You're doing professional sandcastle work, man. Then I never went to a beach because there was COVID. No, after watching the sandcastle building, I never got to go back to the beach because of COVID. Because sandy beaches are far, far away. The time to go back down. No, I have my other camera. That way I could do the whole. I haven't done any vlog, but if I want to, I have the option. If I get inside, I'll be like, "Hey, how's it going?" Yeah, that will work. Well, that's good that this thing is going to be indestructible, right? Because I didn't get the Apple Care crap on it. Yeah, the iPad is brand new, like 3 days, maybe 4 days now. I'm breaking it in. If it can't handle life like this, it's not going to handle life very well. So if it's going to break, it better do it while it's under Amazon's return policy. You can see me. I drove to the trailhead, which was not super eventful, just driving the car. One of the roads was repaved, which is cool. Part of the road is on dirt road, which doesn't really go well for my Miata, but it gets the job done. And I got to the trailhead, and the trailhead has a big sign saying trail closed because of mud season, which it's no longer mud season. So I'm sitting at the trailhead. Do I continue walking this trail, or do I head home and go back? And I'm looking around. Is there a phone number that I can call? Do I even have service to call said phone number? And on the first sign I found, there was no phone number. And I spotted a second sign, and I went over to that, and there was no phone number. But near it, there was another little billboard thing that had a couple other things, and the same organization that ran the trail and put the closed sign had a different thing that had their phone number. Okay, I got the phone number. That's good. Tried calling, no service. So I texted my mom saying trail's closed, and the text went through. And I was like, I can text you, I just can't call. So then I asked my mom for a big favor to call this place and gave her the number and the question to ask. And I'm waiting around my car, walking around a bit in bigger and bigger circles, and suddenly I got a bar of service. And my mom hadn't answered, so I called the place. And the person picked up because it actually rang. So I talked to them. I was like, is this trail supposed to be closed? It's not really mud season anymore. And she's like, nope, it's supposed to be open as of Memorial Day. So I was like, great. There's signs at the trailhead saying that the trail is closed. I'm allowed to go on it. And they're like, yep. I was like, cool. So I continued walking on it, and here we are. That's the big story. It starts out nice and flat. Starts out on a nice little like off-road road type thing, but it's not really a road. It's just wide enough to be a road. And then it gets into the woods, and the trail's still nice and wide, kind of mud-packed trail. And eventually you start climbing, and as you start climbing more and more and more, and then it goes like straight up near the end, and there's a bunch of rocks to climb up into. This is my second time on this trail. The trail's pretty well maintained otherwise. Like, there's some times where you have to step on some roots, which is not so fun, but it is what it is. It's called the outside world. And then I got up to this place, which is called Bald Mountain, by the way. I don't know why. Usually, a bald mountain doesn't have all these trees. Like, usually a bald mountain, you could just look out like this from the ground. There's a fire tower here because you wouldn't be able to see anything without it. So, ooh, really interested in those rocks. I'm guessing that's the middle of your screen now that I know it goes up higher. Okay. I just pulled a muscle. It hurts. Now I go down and get back in my car and drive back home. Or I stay up here for another 4 hours and walk down in the dark. Although I don't think my mom would like that. I'd have to text her before I Like, I'd have to figure that out. We are down to 2% on the phone now. The ability to walk out at night, though. Shrek seems pretty friendly. Everyone else was scared of him. And I don't know, I've played enough Pathfinder to know that you can tame a wolf. They can be your companion pet, right? My charisma's not high enough. That is one stat I did not get. I don't know if streaming needs as much charisma as other things. Would be nice to get more charisma. How to do that? Okay, how do I practice? Hello, I'm Tim. I don't think that's how that worked. I have to go down from the fire tower. So if I was to try streaming from up here, like actually streaming, I would need a webcam so I can point it out over the edge and keep it there. The MacBook will last at least 3 hours. I mean, it's not only going to have one monitor. That's going to kind of suck. Also, it's going to be the MacBook, which is also going to kind of suck. So I'm not entirely sure how much work I'd get done or how effectively it would be done, but something. Could probably do it for like a writing stream someday. Like if I'm going to do like another devlog or another script for stuff, probably do that from the Mac easily enough. I hate typing thing, but it could work. Maybe we'll try this. So this place would not work if it's raining at all. I mean, we could do the little shelter down there in the rain. I don't know if I have any connection down there, and I won't know that this trip because we're going to kill the phone here shortly. I mean, I could walk down. I would have to put you guys in the backpack for a bit because I am certainly not walking down while holding the iPad. No, not just a staircase. It's a very steep staircase. On a normal fire tower, I would do that. This one gives me a weird feeling. I wouldn't call it a fear. I'm not afraid of it, but definitely constantly pay attention. Like you're on alert. Alert for one of these little steps to break in half because they don't have the metal between them like most of them would, and they're also steeper, and the transitions from one staircase to another doesn't have railings that actually would keep you safe. Like, it's a fairly sketchy one. Jesus. Like, that's scary enough already. Like, I would say if I...
Wee! I'm back. I've returned. Welcome back, turtles. We have done a lot of things this morning. We've eaten lunch, brunch, breakfast. I don't know. I had French toast and scrambled eggs. There was plenty of scrambled egg stuff left, so I just went with it. I kind of rushed that, so I rushed it, and it was already that long. Let me try that again. Despite how long it took, I was rushing. I wouldn't want to do that regularly, so French toast cannot replace hot dogs. That's a no-no. And I don't think I could eat hot dogs at this point in the day, despite it being what I would do other times. I don't know. Feels weird. That's all psychological, I'm sure of it, considering I've still been up for 8 hours. Six hours. Been up for 6 hours. Math was wrong. What else is new? What are we doing now? What else do we have to do today? I think we've done everything I on my list. The bucket list of the day. We did this. Mm-hmm. We done that. We did this. Check this out. Zooming. We technically did this. I don't know if it really promotes the game dev stream, and I don't know how valuable it was to others, so... Kinda. Sorta. Kinda. Sorta. We gotta start announcing, diving into and starting Turbo Boom demo. Announcement material. Creating announcement material and other marketings for Turbo Boom demo. Right. How are we going to do that? What are we going to do with the marketings? Oi, oi, demo available already? No. No, this is the preparations for as it becomes available. We want to announce that the demo is going to be coming soon. We want to announce that the demo is here. We want, you know, like, we want to put some oomph around the demo because our objective is to get, now it's 3,000 wish lists there after the demo. And if we can get 3,000 wish lists in between the time I finish the demo and the time I finish the tech stack, then we'll jump onto Turbo Boom as a way to go. So we're looking for 3,750 wish lists in total. Wish list it, tell your friends, yada yada. Can't wait to play it, especially when seeing a preview on the top right. Yeah, indeed. I have no idea what this demo is going to look like. We have a lot of stuff to fix and do, but coding and everything's going to begin tomorrow. I think the very first thing we're going to do tomorrow is fixing the particles. The particles do not look correct. Where is what? Restricted on country? What's restricted on country? Boom Steam is restricted on country? It's probably the URL broken. Can't see the page. Turbo Boom. Boom, Turbos and Steam. Here's the direct link. Okay. There's the direct link. Add to your wish list. Click. I've already signed in and everything. Different account. Why does this not actually log me into Terabytes? That would be a good place to log me into, right? Log in. Let's see. Authentication is way over there. Darn it. I gotta stand up because I left my phone at the lunch table. Gotta run back to the cafeteria. Not available. What the heck is it not available for? I mean, it's not available for. What? Wait, what? Does your country not allow explosions? Turbo Boom's been banned in what country are you in? Start there. Where has Turbo Boom's been banned in Germany? Wow. My game is so good, it's been banned in a whole country. Germany didn't want anybody playing it because it's that good. Rude. Right? Hold on. What? I'm banned. I'm looking for the Steam Authenticator. Right. That's what we were looking for. Approve. Finally, it's approving. This product is currently not available in your country. I mean, it's not available in any country right now, technically. You know what I mean? Like, it is presently. Yeah. Yeah. It's telling me I need to push a button. Where does it say that this... Welcome back. How's it going, JD Doves Dev? Sounds like ratings thing isn't filled out. It's possible. That's plausible. Click this button. That's what you do. You go to that page, you click this button.
And it's not available in Germany yet. Huh. Now I need to go pay for one of those VPNs so I can see what this looks like. Won't be able to read it, but that's interesting. Can't even click the wish list button. Okay. I'll put that on my list of things I need to do relatively soon. And it has to be an off-stream thing, so sorry for rating you all. No sorries. Thank you so much for rating me and bringing all your peeps over. I appreciate that so much. Getting to work, yeah. Yeah, it was good. Sorry I was on lunch at the time, you know? Like, it happens. It does. There's like a 25-minute period of my day where I'm on lunch and just happened to be where you rated today. I've been A/B testing early morning versus afternoon. And what are your thoughts? I'm actually doing a test right now where I'm testing 3 a.m. for the next 2 weeks. Currently, if my mood stays like this, it's going to stay. I think I'm running on little sleep, so I'm in that fuzzy zone where you're tired, but you don't feel tired. Or maybe you're tired enough that you feel wide awake and you're like half delirious. I don't know. I get kind of productive and happy in that. It's my happy place. I don't know why. Anyone else found that they get happy when there's a certain level of tiredness involved in their life? It's just me. It could just be that I'm doing better at celebrating the little wins. I'm trying to put effort into that. You know, like we got a couple things done and yeah, we get it done. We get a good celebration. You know, you pump yourself up. It really does help. I start work between 7 and 9 a.m. Chicago time. So it's hard to tell what time I'm going to be good for starting and have enough time to accomplish something. Yeah, if you start at 7 a.m., that's pretty rough. The way I always looked at it is as long as I have 2 hours of stream, I'm good to go. Like 2 hours is my cutoff. I call it slap happy, where everything is hilarious and feels good until I crash. Usually I say after being tired for a while, you get kind of crazy. That's actually me, so it might be kind of happy. Yeah. I could say I'm kind of crazy. We even made some reference jokes earlier. That was something. What am I trying to do? We're trying to label the fact that we're not in right. One of the things we need to do ASAP for this demo, critical, ensure the ratings thing is filled out. Can't get wish lists in Germany because banned. Could make for a funny. Do you have a picture of that, Ismo? It is Ismo, right? I think I've asked you this before. It's not LSMO. It's Ismo. Excuse me. If you give me a picture that would be like social media present, like, you know, make it too big if needed and I can crop it. Just make sure you also don't show your name or stuff that you don't want shown. That would be really useful because I think it could make for a very funny social media post while also being informative to other developers. Also, thank you, Cybergunk, for that idea. Thanks, Ismo, for letting me know that that's happening. Appreciate all the support. Let's go. Let's get stuff done. We are trying to come up with marketing material. Create announcement material and other marketings for Turbo Boom demo. Anywhere to post? Discord? Discord would be a great place. I'd probably jump it right into the game dev channel or really any of them, I'll see it. What am I doing? Music. It's time for music. That's what's happening. Too silent in my head. Hello. I don't know why my headphones do it, but they always say hello. So I respond. I say hello back. They're probably not listening to me since they're meant to send music to me, but you never know. I want to be on the why is that not transparent? Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Close others. We're looking for Drive. I don't know what this song is, but this is terrible. Ruin My Life. This is a new song. I skipped the other terrible song. Okay, I can get down behind this song. Where are we at? We're looking for Turbo Boom marketing. Let's try Turbo Boom first. Turbo Boom. Marketings? Email content. Marketing campaign. Turbo Boom. Okay, here is our marketing campaign. Tell players that Turbo Boom is a game that exists and show them that it is amazing. Why should they spend hard-earned money to play for hours on end? We need a strike through. Where's the strike through? We gotta end the strike through. To play it all. Could you not do that? Yeah, that makes more sense. You know what I mean? To play for hours on end. At all. Thank you, thank you. Oops. There. Maybe this one needs a Control-Shift-Alt-5. Control-Shift, Control-Alt-5. Oh, what the heck did we just do? Oh, we broke something. We done broke something. Oh, man. I have no idea what we did. Let's do it the slow way. I was trying to do this. Alt-Shift. It's close. Welcome. Nice. But the report says... Oops, sorry. I gotta copy and paste that thingy in there. I can translate it, but if there's anything else, shout me. Yeah. I'll also... It'll probably fix sometime by end of this week. And then you can wish list it. I'm actually surprised they don't let you wish list, though. I would have expected you to be able to wish list and then not buy it. That's actually what I would have expected to happen. Fair enough. You don't wish list something you can't buy. It's probably a good overall plan. Like, don't wait for the ratings.
Suit up. Hop in. Buckle up.
If it don't.
We're going for a ride.
Wine! Wine, thanks for the follow. Don't allow even wish listing. Not just no purchase. I mean, do that. Can I, like, stop you? Can I, like, copy and, like, delete all of this nonsense? No. No, I can't. You need all the nonsense. Okay. As long as you can wish list it, I would assume other people, yeah, right? I would have thought so too. Which is why I'm surprised. But there we go. Okay, I've got the image. I'll use that for a... Should we make the Reddit post now? Hi, Tim. Matrix errors were hilarious. Thank you, thank you. Am I ignoring the other chat again? No, good. Yeah. With the wheels turning every way except for the way I want to, need to get back to work. See you maybe later again. Have a good one, Ispo. Enjoy work. Have a good productive day or some fun or the combination of. Okay, where are we at? We're trying to do... Why is experimenting up? How long is... I am so confused. Turtles? How long was it like that? Streaming. It's like the hardest job I've ever had. Thanks, web dev isn't fun anymore after 9 years. Yeah. Web dev wasn't even fun after the first 5 minutes. So I went to game dev. Web dev does pay better, supposedly. I just went straight to game dev. Okay, so this is... A lot of this comes from Accelerate, right? Players of original Accelerate with blah, blah, blah. So a lot of this is from Accelerate. We're just moving it into Turbo Boom era right now. One of the things, like a lot of this is highlighted to tell us that that's what's happening. Other bits. Turbo Boom, internal community, pit lane reports. I am Tim, developer of racing games. You probably found... Oh, I am Tim, a developer of racing games that you probably found streaming on Twitch TV. I've been working on my game, Accelerate the Tropics. Wow, is that awful and also still Accelerate based? I thought this was... You see, I thought we were in the... All of this nonsense is still Turbo Boom. Accelerate, guys. Demo. This is the... Have we got anything Turbo Boom demo in here? Let's try this. Demo coming soon. This is... this is what I thought we were doing. Turbo Boom demo is coming. Gear up for an explosive racing action. Get ready for explosive racing. Turbo Boom demo is coming to Steam. Empty on purpose. It was odd. Buckle up for the Turbo Boom demo launching soon. Hit the gas, drift through turns, and detonate your way on the leaderboards. Detonate your way to the top of the leaderboards. To the top of the leaderboards. To the top of the leaderboards. The Explosive Racing Championship is about to begin. After waiting in the garage like most project cars, work is resuming to give Turbo Boom a tune-up and bring a demo to Steam. Before the rally car is ready to hit the track, we need to give it a tune-up. Yeah, we just say that? How do we go? Bring a Turbo Boom demo to Steam. Just straight up, like that. To bring... After waiting in the garage like most project cars, work is resuming to bring Turbo Boom demo to Steam. Before the rally car is ready to hit the track, we need to give it a tune-up. The tires need to be kicked, the engine needs an oil change, and the dashboard gauges need to be recalibrated. Wish list today for future updates and prepare to beat your friends by sliding around explosives. Content to press. I don't think we're gonna do content. Is it good to reach out to press for press release for demo launch game? Do we? Facts or myths? Why demos work so well? They give players a taste. Influencers can use them. They're excellent for events. This is nothing about press releasing. Good job. That's amazing. Your first press release. How about the when and not? Choosing the audience, bells and whistles, wrapping things up. Okay. I don't know where we would ask this question right now. I don't really know. What do you guys think? Press release for demo? Definitely for release of game. But like, do you make a contact the press and be like, hey, I'm releasing a demo? They already get so much crap. Why are they going to care about a demo? They care about Turbo Boom if we had lots of wish lists on the demo and like the demo was getting somewhere. They might actually care at that point. I think we should start a Kickstarter for like $100. Whereby we can hit that really quick and good. And we can say the Kickstarter was funded in 24 hours. This is a much anticipated for game. It's been in development since 2018. Let's go. Actually, 2019. I lied there for a moment. Thank you. Thank you for the luck. I definitely need it. We got a lot of work to do. It's more of a coming back to this project than it is been in development for since that period of time. It's just been sitting on a shelf. Just in case I'm overselling it for anybody new here. I don't want to do that. I want to keep it transparent. Why press would care to write or post content for Turbo Boom? Explosive content. Explosives. What more is there? Possible top five upcoming recent game list. Sequel to Accelerate. Family friendly, but difficult. I mean, it technically is, but it's also not that difficult. More casual friendly. Very difficult to get any good times, though. Whew. I have a niche on this difficulty of racing games when you come to times. Developed entirely in front of a live audience. True story. That could be a different angle. It's getting less and less these days. The real reason of egg shortage discovered. That was for a joke of, yeah. Top 10 recent games. Coming 2023. It launched in December. Where is Peakstone? I haven't seen Peakstone in ages. We need to... That's good. Gene Rally 2 is out? Team Gina Rally 2. It's early access still. Wow. It only has 75s? Oof. That's actually surprising. I would have expected more, I guess. Maybe that's just because of what is Rallygator? We just picked some random ones that... Okay. Not a single review. That legitimately looks pretty good. Is it like all assets that came from somewhere that I'm not aware of? To not have a single review? None. Nada. It's not early access. Oh, it's coming soon. Oh, that makes more sense now. Oh, you're still in a coming soon state. It's okay, my game's in a coming soon state too. It's been there for a long while. To be announced. That's how I left this. To be announced. $30 follows. How can we get this number going ups? What's the admin button do? Probably shouldn't click that while here. Whoa, see my impact. $31. Thank you, Wheeling. I appreciate that. If anybody else wants, I mean, I think I gotta work on... This should be a publisher, not a curator, so I'm kind of confused on that front. I thought I sent Steam a request about that. Did I not get anything in my support buckets? Hold on, let me check the Steam support. Maybe I never saw anything come in. And if I did, I didn't click, didn't register, you know what I mean? Oh, it's actually already open in my browser. There's actually a legitimate already open thing. There are additional customization options. Please use this. Wow, that was really useful. You brought me to another page that said custom URL is a short name. And this is public info. Yeah, that doesn't tell me how to make it. You should not misrepresent your company. Yeah, well, would we go with developer terabytes or publisher terabytes? Definitely not curator terabytes. 100% on that. I'm vaguely wondering if I go developer terabytes, developer Tim Beaudet, publisher terabytes. But then terabytes is also doing the development too, so... You should not misrepresent your company or use the name and trademark of a different company. Your choice of customer will be deemed company mark. So it should not be So it should be original and not infringing. Both. You can do keyboard or controller. Xbox controller, I should state. Technically, you can use others because I have the binding thing set up, but it'll basically support Xbox kind of out of the gate. You know, that's probably a typical thing at this point. People understand this. Okay, I still don't know how to change it though. Their Steam creator page. Here's the thing, you're going with a curator. I don't want a curator, I only have a PS3 controller. Well, I don't use it. I use what I have. Right. Terabytes. You can use any of these. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Look at that. Look at that. We got it. It's there. Okay, now we need to hook it up to here. Now I gotta figure out where these things are. Because that's going to curator. Which is probably the same curator and all. Look at that, 31 follows. Okay. I'm gonna publisher terabytes or developer terabytes. There you go. But follow terabytes if you haven't already, and you're interested at all. Even a little bit. The remoteliest bit. Best game on my radar currently. Thank you, Fadric. Means a lot. There's millions of games there on the radar, and Turbo Boom is the best of them all. I like it. That is a way to pump up my ego. Can't wait for 2030. There's a hack. If we can get 3,700 wish lists before the end of my tech stack wraps up, we'll be doing Turbo Boom this year. More than just the demo. I'm actually trying to do something. U equals yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, where are we going now? Post an announcement, hidden announcements. Open your page editor? What is this area? Link your home pages? You do not own. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go with a nothing for now. The hell is supposed to be there? I have the option to make an image here. We should make an image here at some point. Turbo Boom has already been added to the wish list. Do not remove it. Feature a single games you've made. Okay, hold on. I see what I want to do. The new release is a little old at this point, though. Feature tags. Can't I do like a coming soon? Okay, what does my curator page look like now? Oh, yeah. That's what we're talking about. Yes. Now you get full games in a good way instead of like little thing. Sure, this will still be here, but that's all good. Can we get a coming soon? Because that'd be a kind of cool one to have. No, you don't get a coming soon. Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it right there. I wish I knew what size this was. Okay, there's supposed to be like a picture thing up here. For best results, use 1500 220. What could go here? Half a banner. I mean, if we didn't put the Tire Bites name here, I'd put the Tire Bites logo, but that kind of makes... I'm an idiot. Didn't we just do some researches? What was that game? There was a game. Cosmic Royale. Yeah, just go there. And then we click on this. Oh, you're talking like the whole banner. I thought it was just this little area. So your little screenshot area is wrong. Got it. Thank you for the inspiration, and I understand that now. What do we have? Yeah. Definitely want to swap this out for something. I don't know what we got, but that's something we should do at some point here shortly-ish. The other thing I want to do is go into okay, sign out before I accidentally leak something I shouldn't in that browser. And then we gotta go to the back end of Steam. Where the heck's the back end? So that fixed this. Where's the back end? I don't know how to do this. Teamworks, right? What'd you sign out for on this one? Oh, I'm gonna break my neck doing this. Here, let's go to secrets for a bit. Secrets are on. Secrets are in fact on. Good. Okay. There we go. Step number 1. Oh, we're missing a couple check buttons. I'm looking for those little links. Where are those links at? Edit Steamworks settings? No, edit store page. Let's try there. How do you change your links? If you wish for these names to... Can't read this out loud. Apps and packages. So we go back to apps and packages. Steam, you force that? No, you definitely do not. Link to creator page. How's my night, child? Welcome, welcome. That forces me to do the creator, as far as I'm aware. Another racing game. What do you mean another racing game? The one that's big and on the left is Accelerate the North Pole. It's out on Steam. The one on the top of my head is Turbo Boom. And it's the demo we're going to be working on here this January. Right now I'm in the Steam backend trying to get something set up a little bit better. Well, you've got that correct. So active. Below is a list of that do not have no unmapped. Huh. Why don't it work then? I've been working on the physics for it, yeah. We're gonna continue that after this demo. It's mostly to get the engine working as I want it to be working, and yeah, we will be back to the little soapbox physics game after getting the demo out, and hopefully it won't take too long after that because I need to get those physics finished. They're kind of driving me a little insane, which is why we're taking a break and doing something slightly different for a bit. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to solve this right now. Let me try the other thing, though. Apps and packages. All. Go to Turbo Boom. Teamworks. Admin. No. The other admin. There is a... maybe localization? Nope. Where is that at? Where's that rating thing? Content. Start with an empty survey. What? Does this game use AI? No. I mean, when you're going to say marketing materials, if I copy a line from ChatGPT or Fluffy, is that counting as generating any of the content for the game? I would say no. Otherwise, everyone's going to be saying yes to this. Like, you're telling me you can't use a tool like that to even come up with word ideas, just brainstorm soup? Okay, let's go ahead and save that, and now let's try... Huh. Because your game is still coming soon, generated ratings will not appear on the page until it's released. Germany says it's fine. You've made changes to this. You must click this. Would you call explosives violence? There's none of that. There's none of that. No. 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 Nope. Hi. How's it going, Flight Fight? None of that. None of that. None of that. None of that. Nope. 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 I think it's violent refers to bodily harm. So a car hitting an explosive. Let's go with it. An RC car. Let's pretend it's an RC car driving into an explosive barrel or firecracker. I can call that violent in some words of the violence, but it's also not like I'm gonna fist fight you or gun shoot you. You know what I mean? Like it's not crazy violence either. Chance-based in-game purchases. We should definitely do that. I mean, if the car doesn't even take damage, but it does. You eventually die, and then you restart the level, right? Like you go boom, and then you restart. Cartoon violence. Let's put it cartoon violence, and I think that very much classifies all possible. Like I can't be. That's definitely not lying. It might be overstating, but it's not lying. And I just got up to 12 in Germany's rating. Cool. Publish. Okay, so we've definitely taken that rating thing before. Which means if I'm still banned in Germany, it wasn't from that. Oh, survey status. Let me view it. It's possible that it was old enough that the survey status was out of date or something. Okay. Well, I've tried. I've done everything that I can do right now for that. Let's close all of this stuff. No more secrets. Scene back from secrets. Let's go. Ooh, that's cool. They show the trailers right here. That is awesome stuff. Yeah, this page just got a lot better. I do wish it would not be curator. So I'm confused on that front. I don't know how to make it so it's not curator. Any of these all go to here. Oh, we got 32. Thank you, thank you. We're growing. Why is you not giving me a... Okay, accelerate. Man, these aren't new releases anymore. I am confused. We should definitely spend a solid day playing with this, including the banner thing that I was talking about earlier. So let me put a note on marketing to-dos. Also, I'd probably go with a high. So your new releases is always your top three latest type of thing? That's interesting. I can say as far as the other ones went, it doesn't do that. As far as the other, this one I placed here just today. This one I placed here today, expecting that this was always Tropics. That's what I thought it was going to be. Release Turbo Boom. Check this. Funny. Chat.
Chat throwing the funnies. Update the developer Tire Bytes page on Steam. See marketing. Marketing to do for more infos. Technically, it's 2025. Marketing Monday tasks, high priority, I'd say. Update the developer Tire Bytes page on Steam. This needs a 1500 by crap. I don't remember its size anymore. Excuse me. Sorry. Can't I edit? $220. The heck are we? Am I blind? 220. Pixel image. Which the logo, the Turbit logo will float on top of. Ideally use just Turbit versus the white square version. Ugh. That is a 184 by 184 pixel. Okay. Can I move this up and down? No, you can't move them up and down. Ah. It's literally just games I've made. It's not new releases. That's kind of weird. I'm just going to make it a feature. Feature a game. Their back end is so weird. Tropics. Okay, so I've kind of fixed it by removing it, is what I just did. Which means when we release Turbo Boom, we definitely want to put it on this list. And it will probably get the top of the list, but yeah. That is definitely more presentable than it was before, by far. And our task on a Marketing Monday is this banner set up. Only one of my games is indie? Original Accelerate. Who the hell has simulation? I certainly did not give you simulation on this. Who? Who put these in here? Why do user-defined tags do this? Like, why did it... Yes, thank you, Steam, for allowing people to pretend my game is something it's not. It's not a simulator in any way. Smile and nod. Smile and nod. That's what we got our options of. Okay. Hmm. If you could be in any movie, what movie and what character would you be? Hmm. That's a hard question. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something else. We wrote this already, so we got that task ready. We're trying to market this demo release. Trying to prep for it anyway. Anyway, this is awful. Find a list of 5 racing games coming out soon or recently released. Turbo Boom. To be determined. Demo date to be determined. None of these fall into this anymore. Wow, Jelly Color Worlds was that? Top 10 Easter games. This is not going to work at all for Turbo Boom. Press announcements. Speaking of press announcements here. Okay, first of all, that is still on a different page. Fine. We'll do that. This is all red. It's all accelerate stuff. Pit lane reports. This is all red. Social content. Up to it. Explosive. Boom. Of course, Turbo Boom. Racing, speed running, achievement hunting. We have speed running in there twice. Not made with Unity. Is there actually any tag on that? Twitter. Hashtag not made with Unity. Just gotta try. Kind of is. That's the same post though. Excuse me. Yeah, there seems to be some form of at least one person's doing it. That reminds me of a track I made. Oh, no way! They got a car. They got a car. It's in 2020. Does this not remind anyone of a? It's in one of the videos. Sweet. Looks sweet.
been 7 hours. Looks like Turbo Boom. I'm gonna hop off here. I got a couple things I gotta do. And I'm starting to lose my energy without obstacles. Kind of. I would say the track looks quite different from it, but yeah. I have a handful of things I gotta do off stream. Gotta contact the dealership because my car is overheating and leaking antifreeze like crazy. Right, concept of a floating track. I don't know if their track was floating as much as they only had a track. Yeah, it's not very fun. Legal? Not legal? Ought to come way out there. I'm gonna have to say legal if iRace is not giving you an off track for it, but also not legal because you're beyond the white line by 20 miles. Depends on what rules they want to use. I'm suspecting the dealer will go good for it. They've been treating me pretty well with this type of stuff thereafter the initial thing, but yeah, I've driven it like 400 miles since the work was done, and yeah. Yeah, it's annoying. It's really annoying. Yeah, let's call it here. I think that's the right play. I will be live again tomorrow morning, 3 a.m. my time, same time. That was 7 hours ago, basically. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you had some fun. I hope you learned something. Tomorrow we're going to be tackling actual development, probably starting with particles. I've gone to show off the particles several times, and I haven't been able to. For some reason, Turbo Boom is not even running from here. Why? Local app data. TV. Yeah, I messed that up. Particles for Turbo Boom. There'll be some engine dev, but Okay, let's try something different. Let's try doing Turbo Boom 2025. And then go Turbo Boom. Yeah, I knew that would run. Well, that's loud. Give me a second. Try and get there. Woo! Earballs? Are your earballs? Everyone still here? Yes. I have to fix them. Let's continue changing the... Holy, that was loud. Still feels loud. Yes, you can see them here. You see the smoke? See how light the smoke is? Okay, let me just finish this level. This level's not gonna produce it very well. This level will let me. See how nice and light the smoke is? As in too transparent? No. I'm telling you to pay attention to what it's looking like right now. Get that stuck in your head for a moment. Now it's stuck in your head. Hold that. Keep holding that thought. We load up Turbo Boom of today. Mind you, there's been engine changes. There's been lots of work that's done. Blah, 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 blah. Ignore the fact that the car is missing. We were debugging something. I think you can see the clear difference. Notice how white that is? They don't work. So, that's what I'm talking about. We need to get the particles fixed. Particles are broke. It's one of the biggest things to do right now. Other than the fact the car is not showing, but that's because we were debugging something. Where's our first there's our first explosive. The explosives also don't look good. Same issue. Oh, did Americans see this? Anyone else want to see this? Real quick. Look at this. I'm going to end the stream, and then what does he do? He opens stuff up. Way to go, dude. Blender. Alright. What is going on, Blender? Serious question. Why are we in ortho mode? Yeah, it's time to end it for the day. I don't know why Blender is being poop. Ah, now it's not. Exact same things. I did those were the exact same moves that I did before. Different results. Anyway, yeah, we made car. May or may not be used in Turbo Boom. We made another car. We made 2 cars. Doing some art practice. It may or may not be used in Turbo Boom. There's a lot of other work we need to do in order to get them useful in Turbo Boom, and I might not be doing that. But right now, we're just art practicing some cars and seeing where things go. Yeah. That's it. That's all. Now let's go find someone to raid. Don't save. That was so weird. Let's go find someone to raid. Who all's online? Nerkamind? Unidev French. Let's see, is there somebody news in here? Is Janet doing English? Let's try. English? Can't hear them.
And I may or may not be actually on the stream.
Yes, English. Let's try. Let's try. Please copy and paste the raid message, make it loud and noisy. Send a big welcome. I don't know who Janet is or what. 3 a.m. all week. Enjoy.